112th all-time meeting between UCLA and Cal State Fullerton. It's a series the Titans have the advantage in. 68 wins, 41 losses, and 2 draws all-time between these two storied college baseball programs. Let's get you the lineups. First for Cal State Fullerton, the Titans coming in at 2-8. Here's the lineup as submitted by first-year head coach Jason Dietrich. Batting first in left field, Caden Connor. Batting second at third base, Zach Liu. Batting third, first baseman Brendan Bobo. Batting cleanup in right field, Nate Nankill. Batting fifth, the DH, Jake Gentry. Batting sixth at second base, JJ Cruz. Batting seventh, doing the catching, Cole Ehrman. Batting eighth in center field, Dalen Pigford. And batting ninth, the shortstop, JT Naviak. On the mound, a senior lefty, Timothy Johnston, an 11.57 ERA in 2 previous appearances. This is his first start. He's only pitched 2 1/3 innings prior to tonight with an even .500 batting average from opponent hitters. On the other side for UCLA, the Bruins coming in at 8-4. Here's a lineup from 18th year head coach John Savage. Leading off in left field is Kenny Oyama. Batting second at first base, Jake Palmer. Batting third at shortstop, Cody Schreier. Batting cleanup and playing third base, Michael Curiali. Batting fifth and starting in right field for the 3rd straight game, Carson Yates. Batting sixth, the DH tonight is Dalen Reyes, making his 4th start of the year. Batting seventh at second base, Ethan Gorson. Batting eighth in center field, Malachi Knight. And batting ninth, doing the catching tonight, is Tommy Barris. On the mound tonight for the Bruins is the hard-throwing freshman righty Thatcher Hurd, a 0.66 ERA in 13 2/3 innings pitched this season. This will be his 3rd start. He's got a 1-0 record, 28 strikeouts against just 2 walks so far this season. So that's a look at the starting lineups. When we come back, we'll have first pitch, UCLA and Cal State Fullerton. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Jersey Mike's number 16 Chicken Philly, because grilled to order makes a sub above.
What do the Bruins and superstar Aaron Donald have in common? Both are powered by Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes and Aaron with the best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready can power Bruin fans too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at teamready.com. That's teamready.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition fueling UCLA champions.
At Jersey Mike's, we take great satisfaction in getting that perfect meat slice. Yes. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Because sliced to order makes a sub above.
We welcome you back to Jackie Robinson Stadium as we are just about set for first pitch between UCLA and Cal State Fullerton. Bruins coming in at 8-4 on the season, coming off a 2-1 weekend out in Houston at Minute Maid Park last year. And the Bruins will turn it over to Thatcher Hurd once more tonight. It'll be his 3rd start this season, and in his previous 2 outings in a starting role, Thatcher Hurd has been outstanding. Remember a couple weeks ago against Omaha, he got the start, struck out 11 in 5 innings, allowing a run on 2 hits. He was even better last week against Long Beach State, struck out 12 against just 1 walk, and pitched 5 scoreless innings, allowing just 2 hits. So we'll see what's in store here for start number 3. See if he can continue a streak with double-digit strikeout numbers. He's going to lead it off against Caden Connor, Zach Liu, and Brendan Bobo for Cal State Fullerton. Very comfortable evening here on the west side. Temperatures down into the 60s. Lights almost taking full effect here. Got little last bit of light across the sky, and out of the windup, the righty deals a first pitch strike on the outside corner as we get underway at 6:02 in Los Angeles. Thatcher Hurd, the tall righty, 6'4", 200. Stands on that first base side of the rubber, peers over his glove. as he deals another fastball that's fouled into the screen by Connor, and it's quickly 0-2. Caden Connor so far this season is 5 for 35, just a 143 average. He was the top hitter on the team a year ago for the Titans, hitting .325 in 2021. Batting from the left side, here's the pitch, and the breaking ball is skied into shallow center field. The shortstop, Cody Schreier, is back, and he makes the catch for out number 1. So this game starts a little differently for Thatcher Hurd. Last week against Long Beach State, he struck out the side to begin the ball game. Zach Liu about to step in for the Titans in his junior season, hitting .297. And the first pitch fastball framed at the knees, a called strike. By the way, the umpires tonight, Patrick Riley behind the plate, AJ Lastaglio at first, Ramon Armendariz at second, and Paul Graham at third. No score, top of the first. The 0-1 pitch is a slider at the knees, a called strike 2. 5 pitches and 5 strikes thrown by Thatcher Hurd so far. Hurd winds and delivers, and the fastball is lined foul down the right field line. Actually goes off one of the lights just off the right field line and bounces into the field of play. Well, count holds here at 0-2 against the third baseman, Zach Liu. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Fastball gets by him. And there's the first strikeout for Thatcher Hurd. Set the defense here for the Bruins. Kenny Oyama in left. Malachi Knight in center. Carson Yates starting again in right field after his strong weekend. Michael Curiale at third. Cody Schreier at short. Ethan Gorson at second. Jake Palmer at first. And Tommy Barris doing the catching for Thatcher Hurd. Oh, quickly 2 down. Here is Brendan Bobo, the starting first baseman. Batting from the left side, and he takes a fastball low from Thatcher Hurd. 1 ball and no strikes. Bobo starting for the 6th time this season, hitting 3 for 15 with a double and a run driven in. And he lines one through the right side, a base hit. Takes a tough hop past Jake Palmer there at first, who looked like he was in decent position to maybe make a play there. But as that one bounced through the dirt on the right side of the infield, it really skipped up. And so it's a 2-out single for Brendan Bobo. Thatcher Hurd, it's just the 5th hit he has allowed this season. In each of his starts, he has allowed just 2 hits. And it will allow the right fielder Nate Nankill to bat here. Righty versus righty matchup. First pitch fastball, swing and a miss. That one running right towards the knees. Now, Thatcher Hurd earlier today was named National Pitcher of the Week by multiple outlets, including Perfect Game and the NCBWA. Fastball spiked in the dirt. It'll bounce off of Barris into the backstop, and that will allow Bobo to head on over to second. So a pitch in the dirt. And now a runner in scoring position here in the first inning for Cal State Fullerton. That one bounced in the left-handed batter's box, and Barris trying to backhand it. Had it deflect off his right shoulder, but couldn't keep it in front of him. So the wild pitch, putting Brendan Bobo in scoring position. 1 ball and 1 strike to count to Nate Nankill. No score, top of the first. 1 on, 2 down for the Cal State Fullerton Titans. Hurd out of the stretch, delivers a fastball low. 2 balls and 1 strike. of the rare times that Hurd has run into a bit of trouble this season. It's been once one runner gets on base. For whatever reason, he seems more comfortable out of the windup than he does the stretch, as there's a slider catching the outside corner to even the count at 2-2. I'm trying to get out of this early opportunity for Cal State Fullerton. Nankill on the season hitting .267. And he takes a called strike 3 at the knees, and that'll end the inning. So Thatcher Hurd allows a 2-out single, but that's it. Bruins will come to the plate for the first time when we return. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
We all know the question that creeps into our minds each and every afternoon. What's for dinner? How about a steak grilled to perfection? No matter your cravings, USWellnessMeats.com has a delicious selection of grass-fed beef, bison, pasture-raised pork, and poultry. The best part of all, you can skip the grocery store and have your order delivered right to your door. What are you waiting for? Curate your box, fire up the grill, and let's get cooking. Use promo code UCLA to save 15% at USWellnessMeats.com.
Town & Country Event Rentals is Los Angeles and Southern California's most distinctive event services provider. Our industry-leading assortment of product and expert event directors will keep you up to date on all the latest trends. We pride ourselves on being the one-stop shop for all your event rental needs. From our beautiful assortment of china, glassware, flatware, and furniture to our brand new series of structured tenting, we've got you covered. Follow us on Instagram at Taser_Los Angeles and be sure to visit Taser.biz to view our full product assortment and find a showroom near you.
Bruins are bringing Kenny Oyama, Jake Palmer, and Cody Schreier to the plate here. Last of the first inning, no score between UCLA and Cal State Fullerton. UCLA will be going up against Timothy Johnston, the senior lefty out of Santa Clarita, went to West Ranch High School. Getting his first start of the season today for Cal State Fullerton. He has an 11.57 ERA in 2 1/3 innings pitched. He has allowed opponents to hit .500 against him so far. He's a guy who's been a little nicked up over the years. 3 years ago, he was a pretty regular starter on the mound for Cal State Fullerton. Didn't play in the COVID-shortened season and only got one start last season. And the lefty out of the windup deals a first pitch strike on the outside corner against Oyama. Oh, the left fielder for the Bruins, Kenny Oyama, continues to hit in the leadoff spot at .271 this season. And he takes another pitch on the outside corner, a called strike 2. Oyama with just one extra base hit, one double on the season. He's driven in 4, and he takes the pitch low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Oyama continues to steal bases at a very high clip. He's now 12 for 12 when trying to take a bag this season, as he looks at another pitch in the dirt, and the count evens at 2-2. Oyama has a steal in 10 out of the first 12 games this season. Drubs one foul. Makes contact off his foot before rolling out in front of home plate. Count holds at 2-2. Oyama over the weekend hitless against Baylor and Texas, as he lines one foul wide of third. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Did go 2 for 4 against Oklahoma. That's when he had his first double of the season. And he was able to get on base a couple times against Texas, despite not having a hit, a walk, and a hit by pitch. He stole a couple bases as well, and he lines one to the right side rather, and diving effort from Cruz, able to scoop it off the dirt and make the out over at first base. So a nice play by the second baseman in J.J. Cruz there defensively for Cal State Fullerton. Short hop there for him to handle. 0-1 down. And Jake Palmer set to step in for the Bruins. Palmer at 175 this season. And he takes outside 1-0. Well, Palmer has settled in at first base for the Bruins. Made 7 straight starts there. And he taps one foul to the backstop. 1 ball and 1 strike to Palmer. Went 1 for 9 over the weekend with a couple of runs driven in. No pitch is low and away. 2-1 to Palmer. Now, despite hitting just 175, Palmer with the team high 8 walks. He's also been hit by 4 pitches, so he's got a good on-base percentage. Called strike there on the outside, 2-2. Now his on-base percentage is at .365 this season. No score, last of the first inning. Bases empty, 1 down here for Palmer. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and it's elevated and off the outside. A full count here as Timothy Jostin faces Jake Palmer. Two lefties in the lineup at the top here for the Bruins. Got another lefty in the 7th spot. That's Ethan Gorson. Otherwise, 6 righties. As there's a called strike 3 on the outside corner. Breaking ball freezes Palmer, and he is retired. Oh, now here is Cody Schreier. Been hitting the ball very well over the last week and change. He was held hitless against Texas on Sunday as there's a swing and a foul tip gloved by the catcher, Ehrman. Right now, Schreier hitting .283 with 3 doubles and 2 home runs. He's driven in 8 on the season, the second most on the team. And there's a pitch that crosses up Ehrman and goes through the 5-hole to the backstop. Count to 1-1. Defense for Cal State Fullerton has Connor in left, Pigford in center, Nankel in right. Lou is at third, Naviak at short, Cruz at second, Bobo the first baseman, and Ehrman behind the plate. The 1-1 to Schreier is fouled off to the right. 1-2. Schreier, though, with solid games against Baylor and Oklahoma, had 2 hits in each of those. Against Oklahoma, he had a double and a home run. And he grounds one to second. Cruz bobbles it. It'll get past him and into right field. J.J. Cruz was right there, had to make just a step to his right, had plenty of time, and maybe took the slightest hop on him right as he got there, but it was a small hop, and he was still able to deflect it, but somehow got through his legs. And so an error there against Cruz allows Cody Schreier to reach with 2 outs here in the first. Well, that brings up Michael Curiali. First pitch to him, and he fouls it on the ground to the left side. 0-1. Curiali this season hitting .273. He started all but 1 game this season for the Bruins. Pickoff throw to first, and Schreier is back standing. Bruins have stolen a lot of bases, and Schreier's been caught a few times, more than anyone else. He's stolen 4 bases, but he's been caught 3 times. He takes off here, a pitch taken low. The throw down to second is offline, and Schreier is there standing with his 5th stolen base of the season. So Schreier immediately puts himself in scoring position. 1 ball and 1 strike to Curiale as he took a pitch below the knees. The righty waits, and the southpaw delivers a pitch low and inside, blocked well by Cole Ehrman, the catcher. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ehrman is a very highly regarded backstop for Cal State Fullerton. He's one of the best catchers in the Big West. The pitch is a called strike, breaking ball right there on the inside corner. 2-2. Curiale this season hitting just .125 with runners in scoring position. Opportunity to put the Bruins on the board first with Schreier at second. The pitch is hit in the air, left center field. Pickford on the move. He's not going to get there. It bounces up off the wall in left center. Schreier comes around to score on the RBI double by Michael Curiale. Curiale with a loud crack of the bat there. Oh, the Bruins rallying here with 2 outs in the first. The error costing a run for Cal State Fullerton. And now here is Carson Yates. And no one has been swinging the bat better than Carson Yates. Sophomore had a weekend to remember as he digs in from the right side here. And he swings and tips one foul to the backstop, 0-1. So Yates, you'll recall, was a pinch hitter in the 9th inning against Baylor last Friday and hit a solo homer to split the deficit there. Gets a start against Oklahoma, drives in 6 runs as he takes a breaking ball at the knees, a call and strike, 0-2. Had a double and a homer and not just a homer, a grand slam in that first inning, part of a 6 RBI game for Yates. And then he came back, went 2 for 4 with the triple against Texas on Sunday, part of a 5 for 9 weekend. And now they nearly have Curiale picked off at second. He was leaning towards third, but as Justin spun around, the second baseman Cruz was running away from the bag. He was not running towards it. So despite Curiale well out of position, he's able to get back just fine. 0-2 to Yates. Got that crouch stance from the right side of the plate. The 0-2 pitch is in the dirt and blocked by Ehrman, 1-2. So more pressure here on Timothy Johnston in the first inning. He should be out of it right now, and his teammates should be at the plate. But that error against J.J. Cruz allowing the inning to continue. 1-0 Bruins. They'll pitch. Swing and a miss on a fastball in the dirt. It rolls away to the left side, but Ehrman able to throw out Yates at first, and that'll end the inning. Michael Curiale with the 2-out double, and the Bruins lead to 1-0 after 1. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
UCLA fans, college baseball is back. Rally up your friends with a cold, refreshing Dos Equis lager to watch your team hit it out of the park on game day. Whether you're hanging out at the bar with your fellow Bruins or watching with a friend who went to that other school, Dos Equis is there to celebrate every strikeout. So grab a cold, crisp Dos Equis and fight, fight, fight. Dos Equis, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics. Get a dose. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2021. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Don't miss the third installment in the Kingsman film series, The Kingsman, starring Ray Fiennes, now available at Redbox. This action spy thriller prequel unfolds with the Duke of Oxford learning of a sinister plot by Rasputin and other notorious historical figures to eradicate millions of people in pre-World War I Europe. The story follows and reveals the origins of the independent intelligence agency, The Kingsman. Watch The Kingsman and make it a Redbox night. Visit redbox.com for all the ways to watch.
UCLA and Cal State Fullerton tonight on the west side. These teams will meet again down in Fullerton later on this season. A little home and home midweek action. These teams have played a lot over the years. This is the 112th meeting tonight. It's a series that Cal State Fullerton has the edge on. 68 wins, 41 losses, and 2 draws over the Bruins. Jake Gentry stepping in, and he takes a called strike on the outside from Thatcher Hurd, 0-1. J.J. Cruz and Cole Ehrman to follow for the Titans as the Bruins have a 1-0 lead. Thatcher Hurd with a couple of strikeouts in the first, and the breaking ball running inside towards the back foot of Gentry. Taken for a ball, 1-1. Gentry on the season. This is just his third start. The senior hitting 1 for 7. He's also drawn a couple of walks. Takes a fastball low and in, 2-1. Bruins have won the last 6 meetings against Cal State Fullerton. As Hurd's 2-1, a fastball skied onto the right side of the infield towards second. Gorson calling off Schreier, and he makes the catch on the infield dirt. 1 down here in the second.
Number 35, J.J. Cruz.
If you remove the COVID-shortened 2020 season when these teams were due to play but were unable to, these teams have met every year since 1974, so that's 47 consecutive seasons. Here's J.J. Cruz stepping in, and he takes a fastball on the inside corner. A called strike, 0-1. Cruz on the season is hitting 136, 3 for 22. Does have a home run, though, and he takes a big rip and fouls it to the backstop. Just clipping that fastball from Thatcher Hurd. Now the Bruins have faced the Titans in the postseason a total of 13 times as well, more than any other school. There's another foul ball on the 0-2. That's back beyond home plate, out of play. J.J. Cruz in his sophomore season. Cal State Fullerton team that brings a lot back in terms of position players from last year. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Righty versus lefty matchup here. 4 lefties in the lineup for the Titans. There's a fastball off the inside from Hurd. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Last year, Cruz started 14 times in 30 games. Listed as a sophomore, technically his 3rd season of college baseball. There's a swing and a miss. Fastball right by him. And Thatcher Hurd has his 3rd strikeout.
Gotcha, number 25, Cole Ehrman.
So here is Cole Ehrman about to step in with 2 down and the base is empty here in the second. Bruins leading 1-0. First pitch, bunt is shown, and it's drubbed right back to Hurd. Fields it with the glove, throws to first, and it's low. Palmer can't dig it out, and Ehrman will reach. Even if the throw was more on target, might have been able to reach anyway.
Center fielder number 2.
Haven't gotten word on a hit or an error just yet. And once more, for the second inning in a row, first 2 guys out for Cal State Fullerton, but able to get that third to come to the plate on base. So Ehrman reaches the bunt, and it was just slow enough, and Hurd not getting off the mound very quick as he deals a called strike at the knees to Dalen Pigford. And they will rule it a throwing error against Hurd. Would have been a real close play over there as Ehrman runs pretty well. Fastball taken off the outside, 1 ball and 1 strike to Pigford. Junior making his 4th start of the season, hitting 3 for 13 with a double and a run driven in. 1 on 2 down, top of the second inning, and the Bruins ahead 1-0. No pitch, fastball off the inside. Pigford shuffling his feet out of the way. It's 2-1. Pigford, one of the few non-Californians playing on the field tonight. He's originally from Farmington, New Mexico, and a junior college transfer as well. 4th year of college, his 2nd year with Cal State Fullerton. No pitch is skied into shallow left field. Schreier back, Oyama in. It'll be Oyama making the catch, and that will end the inning. So an error allowing a runner to reach, but that's all for Cal State Fullerton in the second. Bruins leading 1-0 and come to the plate next. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Jersey Mike's number 16 Chicken Philly, because grilled to order makes a sub above.
What do the Bruins and superstar Aaron Donald have in common? Both are powered by Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes and Aaron with the best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready can power Bruin fans too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at teamready.com. That's teamready.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition fueling UCLA champions.
At Jersey Mike's, we take great satisfaction in getting that perfect meat slice. Yes. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Because slice to order makes a sub above.
Bruins with the 1-0 lead as they're set to come to the plate here in the last of the second inning. They're going to bring Dalen Reyes, Ethan Corson, and Malachi Knight to the dish. Here against Timothy Johnston. Allowing an unearned run there in the first inning. 2-out double for Michael Curiale off the wall in left center after Cody Schreier reached on an error. And that's got the Bruins in front. Curveball left upstairs to begin the at-bat against Reyes, 1-0. So Dalen Reyes getting the start at the DH spot for the 2nd straight game. He went 1 for 4 against Texas on Sunday. As the 1-0 pitch is low, and Reyes ahead 2-0. He also was a replacement in the game against Oklahoma on Saturday, went 1 for 2 with a double, also walked, scored a couple of runs in that blowout win. And he lines this one foul off the right field line. 2 balls and 1 strike. Bruins have had a few different players as the DH this season. Ground ball towards the middle, behind the bag, it's second, off the glove of the shortstop, Naviak. And Reyes will reach without a throw here. That ball went right in and out of his glove there as Naviak was on the move to his left. Was able to cut off that ball, was right there. But Reyes is aboard. Just a slight bobble, and he thought better than to risk the throw over to first and potentially miss the bag over there. They will give a hit here to Dalen Reyes. So the leadoff man aboard for the Bruins. And before Ethan Gorson takes a pitch, it's a pickoff throw over to Reyes, and he is back with a head-first slide. Reyes does not have a stolen base this season, but he can move. Takes his lead over there at first. Here's another pickoff throw, and once more back safely. Bruins leading 1-0 in the second. Corson stepping in from the left side, hitting .308 this season, and he fouls one off to the left. Corson leads the team with 5 doubles. Also has a home run as well, a team leading 9 runs driven in. He's also been hit by a team high 6 pitches and 6 walks, give him a .471 on base percentage as he's able to hold up on a high fastball, and it evens the count at 1-1. Second baseman J.J. Cruz, not shaded towards double play depth. He's playing Gorson to pull here on the right side of the infield. As the pitch home is a fastball off the outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Johnston stepping off. And now the lefty comes set. Here's the throw home. A fastball is a high chopper to second. Cruz just goes to first to get the out there as Reyes advances the second. Oh, Gorson retired on the 4-3 putout.
Center fielder number 24.
But now a runner in scoring position for the Bruins. That'll bring up Malachi Knight. Freshman has started all but 1 game this season. Knight hitting .205 coming into this game. And drubs a chopper up the middle. It's taken by Cruz on the other side of the second base bag. Throw to first, not in time. Bang, bang play. That's going to bring Jason Dietrich, the Cal State Fullerton head coach, out of the dugout to have a chat over here with A.J. Lostaglio, the first base umpire. It was a great effort from Bobo, the first baseman, to go into a split there to field that ball. Oh, UCLA is going to have runners on the corners. A real high chopper there from Malachi Knight, and that was a ball that was going right to Naviak, the shortstop, but it wasn't coming to him very quickly. It's a very nice aggressive play there by Cruz, the second baseman, just immediately went after it, and he fielded it right in front of his teammate on the infield grass and able to get a nice throw over to first, but Knight able to beat it out. Dietrich back in the dugout for Cal State Fullerton. So runners on the corners and 1 out for the 9th place hitter, Tommy Barris. And a pickoff throw to first, checking on Knight, and he's back standing. Knight does have a couple of stolen bases on the season. So it's Dalen Reyes at third, Malachi Knight at first, and the catcher Tommy Barris now at the plate. 1-0 Bruins in the second. Another pickoff throw, this time a head-first slide from the freshman Malachi Knight. He's back safely once more. Barris hitting 105 so far this season, just 2 for 19. Been able to put down a couple of sacrifices, looking to bunt here, but he takes a called ball just off the outside, 1-0. Remember, it was Barris who executed the squeeze play successfully for that walk-off win against UC Riverside 9 days ago. Another pickoff throw, and Knight is back on his feet once more. Well, the Bruins with 2 more hits here in the second. Already a 1-0 lead, looking for more. The pitch home. Barris puts the bunt down. They're trying to come home, and a flip from the pitcher Jostin home to the catcher Ehrman, and they get the runner out there at home. Dalen Reyes not close. Malachi Knight over to second.
Kenny Oyama.
Barris wanted to put that bunt more towards the first base side there on the infield, but it ended up going right back to the pitcher Jostin, and with his glove was able to field and then flip it to Ehrman. And Dalen Reyes was out by a pretty good margin there. So back to the top of the order, and it's Kenny Oyama. Two on, 2 down. And he takes low, 1 ball and no strike. Now still a run scoring opportunity here for Oyama, grounded out to second to lead off the first inning. The 1-0 pitch is low again, 2 balls and no strikes. Oyama has driven in 4 runs this season. Malachi Knight with good speed on second. Johnston steps off. The lefty now set. Here's the pitch. And a called strike at the knees against Oyama, able to find that low part of the zone after he missed it the first couple times. And so the count now to 2-1. Timothy Johnston in his 5th year at Cal State Fullerton. 2-1 pitch is lined up the middle, a base hit in the shallow center field. Pigford gonna throw home, but it's offline, and Malachi Knight slides in. The Bruins lead 2-0 on the RBI single from Kenny Oyama. Nice piece of hitting, just a low liner that zipped its way right up the middle. And despite Pigford, the center fielder, playing shallow, his throw was offline, forced Ehrman to come off the plate and along the first baseline in order to glove that throw. Well, Malachi Knight able to score easily, and the Bruins now in front 2-0. Still runners on first and second for Jake Palmer, who takes low and outside, 1-0. Oh, the UCLA Bats are showing out early here. 4 hits, and we're not through the second inning. Curveball, a called strike on the outside against Palmer, 1-1. Bruins now leading 2-0. A couple of RBI hits with 2 outs. One in the first, another here in the second. And here's a liner into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. Coming around third and scoring is Tommy Barris. Jake Palmer with the RBI single, and the Bruins lead 3-0.
Shortstop, Cody Shire.
Now, UCLA, love to see them coming up with these base knocks with runners in scoring position. And for Jake Palmer, who hasn't been hitting exceptionally, that's a nice boost for him, but he's been able to get some big hits this season. That's already his 7th RBI. That's among the team leaders. So able to go to the opposite field. Both he and Oyama just taking pitches on the outside and going towards the left side. There's a step off from Justin, walking Oyama back to the second base bag. 3-0 UCLA as they've gotten back-to-back singles and still in business here for Cody Schreier. Here's the pitch, and he grounds one foul. Wide of third. 0-1. And again, you've got really good speed with Oyama on second. Four hits in the inning for the Bruins. 2 have come home. 0-1. Justin steps off. Got him and Cruz, the second baseman, looking at each other. Cruz is standing nearby second to keep Oyama near the bag there. 0-1 to Schreier. Justin looks back, now throws, and it's low and in, blocked by Ehrman. Count evens at 1-1. Schreier reached on an error with 2 outs in the first. Stole second, and then came around to score on that double from Curiali. Here's the pitch, and he takes low and in once again, and it's 2 balls and 1 strike. A run in the first inning for the Bruins, 2 more in the second. Jumping out in front of Cal State Fullerton, and UCLA has played pretty good with the lead this season. Here's the 2-1. Oyama going for third, and he will get there sliding without a throw. Oh, for Oyama, give him his 13th stolen base of the season. Coming into tonight, he was tied for the 3rd most stolen bases in the country. Only him and North Carolina's Vance Honeycutt have more than 12 stolen bases without being caught stealing. He is in some elite company there with what he's been able to do on the base paths. By the way, that was a pitch taken low to Schreier, so Cody Schreier now ahead 3-1 at the plate. Runners on the corners for him with 2 outs in the second. Activity in the bullpen for Cal State Fullerton as the 3-1 pitch is on the outside corner, a called strike. Fastball painting that outside edge for Timothy Johnston, and a full count. Titans have a righty up in the pen. Time is called here. Ehrman exchanging signs with the Titans infield. It is Finn Chester getting loose for the Titans. 3-2 to Cody Schreier. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3 at the knees on the inside corner. And the Bruins are retired here in the second, but not before they plate 2 more. 3-0 UCLA after 2. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
CarWraps.com is Southern California's premier source for creating a distinctive and cool look on any vehicle. Prior to wraps, the only way to alter a car's appearance was a paint job. With CarWraps.com, your new look will withstand wind, rain, cold, and heat. Promote your business or show your love for the Bruins by wrapping your car, truck, or RV. You can change the color of your car by wrapping your entire vehicle. We have hundreds of colors available and can create any wrap or custom design. CarWraps.com. Do you, and let our experts make your vision a reality. A proud partner of UCLA Athletics.
COVID-19 has tested all of us, fans and athletes alike. But now it's time to get back in the game with Cal Hope's free emotional support resources. Access tips and tools to help you stay strong, mentally and physically, all season long. Visit calhope.org today to live chat and find more free resources. Cal Hope, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics.
UCLA getting out in front early tonight, 3-0 Bruins as we begin the third inning here at Jackie Robinson Stadium. Another midweek Tuesday evening ball game here on the west side. It'll be 9-1-2 in the order due up here for the Titans. JT Naviak, Caden Connor, Zach Liu due up against Thatcher Hurd, who was allowed a hit, had another base runner reach on an error. Bunt shown here by Naviak, and he takes low and in. 1 ball and no strikes. Naviak starting for the 5th time this season. He is 3 for 13. Scored a couple of runs. Starting shortstop for the Titans. And he hits a fastball into right field, a base hit, bouncing in front of Yates out there and right. Nice piece of hitting for JT Naviak. And Cal State Fullerton has the leadoff man aboard for the first time. Waiting on the fastball, and haven't seen such solid contact off of Thatcher Hurd's fastball too often this season. Go back into the stretch for the freshman. Caden Connor stepping up for the 2nd time tonight. He's 0 for 1, popping out to Cody Schreier at shortstop. Back in the 1st inning. First pitch fastball. Called strike on the outside corner. Thatcher Hurd starting a midweek game for the 3rd straight week here at the start of the season. The 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. That one running low against Connor. 0-2. Hurd coming out of the pen against Oklahoma as well last weekend on Saturday. Went 5 up, 5 down, striking out 3. Part of that 15-3 win for the Bruins. The 0-2 is a fastball lifting foul and getting out of play off to the left. One on and nobody out. Top of the 3rd here for Cal State Fullerton. The Bruins leading 3-0. Well, Cal State Fullerton already with a couple of hits off of Hurd, who throws home, and it's taken high. Tommy Barris coming out of his crouch to glove it. 1-2. Caden Connor in his 3rd year at Cal State Fullerton. Last year started 50 of 51 games. Led the team with a .325 batting average. Also led the team with 28 walks and 12 doubles. Runner goes on a ground ball that's going to get through the right side, a base hit. Gorson was covering second after the lead runner there, and Naviak took off. And
Third baseman Zach.
with Gorson vacating the right side of the infield, that's right where the ground ball went. So a tough break there for the Bruins. If Gorson doesn't have to cover the bag, then that's at least one out there for the Bruins. But now Cal State Fullerton in business. First and second, nobody out. Back-to-back singles to lead off the third for the Titans. Just a little chopper there. Oh, Naviak to second. Connor on first, and here is Zach Liu. Tommy Barris exchanging signs as the Bruins have activity in the bullpen with the lefty Jake Somm getting loose. Now Thatcher Hurd showing some vulnerability for the first time this season. First pitch home, a fastball taken low against Liu. Hurd's got 3 strikeouts so far, but by this time last week, he already had 8 of them first time through the order against Long Beach State. Well, Fullerton doing a much better job of making contact than their Big West counterpart did a week ago. Hurd looking back to second. Here's the pitch, slider off the outside. 2 balls and no strikes. And that's going to bring John Savage out of the dugout here, as Tommy Barris will come out to the infield. Rest of the infield will come on as well. Oh, Thatcher Hurd laboring here in the third inning. Back-to-back singles from JT Naviak and Caden Connor. Jake Somm continues to get loose for UCLA. Bruins with a 3-0 lead. Cal State Fullerton with an opportunity to get a run across for the first time. 2 balls and no strikes to Zach Liu, who's been one of their better hitters so far this season. He's a guy who's probably pretty familiar with some of these players for the Bruins. Zach Liu went to Orange Lutheran High School, played in the Trinity League. Here's the 2-0 pitch, fastball in the air and into right center field over a leaping Ethan Gorson. Rounding third, coming home, JT Naviak scores, and Cal State Fullerton is on the board. An RBI base hit for Zach Liu.
First baseman Brendan Bobo.
Going first to third, Caden Connor. 3 straight singles for Cal State Fullerton here in the third. And again, nice piece of hitting there from Zach Liu, and Hurd getting behind in the count, having to put something a little more over the plate than he would like, and Liu just going straight to the opposite field. A liner over Ethan Gorson at second, who did his best to leap into the air, but didn't have a chance to make a play on that one. So here is Brendan Bobo now. The pitch is tapped foul to the backstop. Three to 1 Bruins now, as Cal State Fullerton has brought a run home and still in business here. Runners on the corners, nobody out in the third. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss, the slider running towards the back foot. And Thatcher Hurd ahead, 0-2. Freshman trying to settle down here, and coming back with a strikeout would be a big boost here. Bobo had a hit with 2 outs in the first. No pitch, a swing and a miss. Got him with the slider. And there's one down in the third.
Right fielder, Nate Nankill.
Well, the Bruins hope that might get Thatcher Hurd going here. His 4th strikeout. And here is Nate Nankill. Struck out looking to end the 1st inning. Got an RBI opportunity here. Still runners on the corners for Cal State Fullerton. 3-1 Bruins. The pitch is skied foul off to the right.
There used to be a chain. It started in, I think,
Nankill, a sophomore from the San Diego area. Went to Bonita Vista High School. And a pretty regular starter last year, 34 starts in 51 games. Hit .261 a year ago. And he takes high, 1-1. He's a guy who can hit for extra bases. Already a double and a triple this season. Here's the 1-1 from Hurd. Fastball grounded to Schreier. He's got it. The flip to second for 1. The turn to first is picked out. A double play. What a comeback from Thatcher Hurd and the Bruins defense. Able to surrender just the 1 run. And they've got a 3-1 lead, middle of the 3rd. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
At Ralph's, we believe fresh means holding our produce to a higher standard. That's why we do up to a 27-point inspection on our produce. Like for citrus, we check for things like scarring and sunburn. Yep, oranges can sunburn. And we'll make sure you never see it. In fact, we only allow the best oranges, lemons, and grapefruits to reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh for everyone, we believe the juice is worth the squeeze. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Cal State Fullerton going to the bullpen here as we begin the bottom half of the 3rd inning. It'll be Finn Chester coming on. The Canadian will be the 2nd pitcher tonight for Cal State Fullerton. He's a native of Victoria up in British Columbia, but he's spent the last 4 seasons at Salt Lake Community College, was a very good ball player there, and now in his 1st season with Cal State Fullerton. Already his 5th appearance this season. He started another game as well, but a 2.35 ERA in 7 2/3 pitch, 2 runs on 6 hits. He's struck out 3 against 2 walks, and opponents hitting .222 against him. He's going to face Curiale, Yates, and Gorson here to begin the 3rd. Bruins leading 3-1. Great play there at the end of the top half of the inning. A 6-4-3 double play for the Bruin defense to limit Cal State Fullerton to just a run. Titans, by the way, have a new 2nd baseman, Jackson Lyon, over there for Cruz as Curiale taps one foul, a slow roller towards the on-deck circle for the Bruins. 0-1. Jackson Lyon, a junior. Cruz had an error back in the 1st inning that helped bring the Bruins' first run of the game across. There's a breaking ball on the outside corner, a called strike against Curiale, and he's behind 0-2. It was Curiale's RBI double that brought home Cody Schreier, who reached on the aforementioned error in the 1st. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball in the dirt. It's picked up by Ehrman, and he tags out Curiale for the first out of the inning.
Second base, number 4, Jackson Lyon. Batting right fielder, number 18, Carson Yates.
I'll bring up Carson Yates, who struck out against Timothy Johnston. So Johnston goes 2 innings, allows 3 runs, 2 of them earned. As there's a pitch missing, 1-0. Did allow 5 hits though, no walks, and struck out 3. Righty versus righty matchup here. As Chester out of the stretch deals a fastball high, 2 balls and no strikes to Yates. So Yates, the latest to play right field for the Bruins this season. It's been a bit of a rotating cast out there, as the 2-0 is a fastball high and tight. 3 balls and no strikes to Yates. We've had Curiale start most of the games out there. John Vaughns has started 4 games in right. And now Yates has started a couple times as well. There's a strike across the middle, a called strike. 3-1 to Yates as the Bruins lead 3-1, last of the 3rd inning. Bases empty and 1 out. Here's the pitch, and it's a high chopper towards second. To his right is Lyon on the backhand, throws to first, and in time for the out. Now Yates is retired. Dalen Reyes set to come forward.
Dalen Reyes.
One of the things that's kind of complicated the Bruin lineup in terms of who to play in right field is, of course, that injury to Kyle Karros over at third. After Jake Moberg was playing third for a bit, Curiale has kind of settled into that spot there. Want to keep his bat in the lineup. As here's a swing and a miss from Reyes on the fastball from Finn Chester. 0-1. So if Kyle Karros is healthy, able to come back here soon, presumably he goes back in at third. That would shift Curiale back into right field. 0-1 pitch is a hanging breaking ball, singled through the left side. A liner that bounces just to the right of Naviak, and it's another 2-out single for the Bruins. Oh, Dalen Reyes has been hitting the bat pretty well here so far this season. He's now 7 for 19. Bruins already with their 6th hit tonight. 3-1 Bruins in the 3rd, and that will bring up Ethan Gorson, who's 0 for 1. Pickoff throw to first, and back safely with that right hand first is Dalen Reyes. That was a nice pickoff throw there from Finn Chester. That was perfectly low, just above the dirt for Bobo. This pickoff throw more elevated and a less close play there, as Reyes is once again back first with that head first slide. 1-2 down here for Ethan Gorson. And here's the pitch. Breaking ball off the outside, 1-0. Reyes took a couple hard steps on the throw, but ultimately held up there. Bruins tonight with 2 outs are hitting 4 for 7 collectively. Here's the pitch. Changeup is lifted in the air to center field. Pigford slightly to his right, reaches up and makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Not much doing for the Bruins here in the 3rd. A hit and 1 left. They're still in front 3-1 as we head to the fourth. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Hey, Bruin fans, this season UCLA alum and proud attorney sponsor of UCLA Athletics, Uncle Artie Pernia is offering free 15-minute consults for all Bruins fans, alumni, students, and faculty. Just go to plg.law or text Uncle directly on his cell at 310-739-6779 to coordinate your in-person or Zoom meeting. Having won 5 of the top 100 verdicts in 2020 in California and specializing in accidents, slip and falls, and business disputes, Uncle wants to help you maximize your settlement too. We trust Uncle Artie, and you can too. Go Bruins!
There's no slam dunk for your health like good nutrition. USWellnessMeats.com offers all natural foods delivered right to your door. Let your taste buds do the talking when browsing the 400-plus product selection of grass-fed beef, lamb, pasture-raised poultry, and so much more. US Wellness Meats is the choice of championship sports teams, professional athletes, and families all over America. Eat like a Bruin and use the promo code UCLA to save 15% at USWellnessMeats.com.
On to the fourth inning, and Thatcher Hurd will stay in the ball game here after he had a little bit of traffic to deal with there in the third, but came back nicely. He has allowed 4 hits while striking out 4, but in that third inning, 3 consecutive base hits for Cal State Fullerton to start the inning. And then Hurd able to come back with a strikeout and then induced an inning-ending 6-4-3 double play from Nate Nankill to get out of the jam. And now Hurd will face Gentry, and then Lyon and Ehrman due up. Bunt shown, and it's a fastball taken outside, 1-0. Gentry popped out to second to lead off the second inning, and he swings and misses right through the fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike. So it has not been the lights out stuff we've seen the last couple midweeks from Thatcher Hurd, but still in control here as he gets the slider to catch the zone at the knees. 1-2. It's a nice tight slider there from Thatcher Hurd. Got some late break and really zips in there. Comes back with a fastball, and it's fouled off to the left. Count holding at 1-2. 3-1 UCLA as we begin the fourth inning. Bruins getting a run in the first, 2 in the second, and Fullerton getting a run back in the third. 0-1-2. Breaking ball is foul. Just wide of third there, off the end of the bat for Jake Gentry. Gentry, a senior, went to Orange Coast College. Same JUCO school that Bruins starter Kelly Austin went to. Fastball missing low from Hurd. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, there are dozens and dozens of players who went to OCC and then went on to Division I programs. Fastball just off the inside, and now a full count here to Gentry, who started just to turn just ever so slightly, but laid off that inside fastball. Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball low and away, ball 4. It's a first walk issued by Thatcher Hurd tonight.
Second baseman number 4, Jackson Lyon.
So for the second straight inning, the leadoff man aboard, and that despite Hurd getting ahead in the count there and then missing on back-to-back fastballs, usually his go-to pitch. So here is Jackson Lyon batting for the first time. Hurd kicks and throws and misses low below the knees, 1-0. Lyon on the season has hit pretty well, 6 for 18. already with 3 doubles as he's driven in 4 runs. 1 on, nobody out in the 4th. Bruins leading by a pair. The pitch, a swing and a miss as Hurd goes back to the slider. That one running low. And Lyon going on after it. Lyon replacing J.J. Cruz, who had an error in the field and struck out in his 1 at-bat in the 2nd. The pitch, fastball low and in. 2 balls and 1 strike. Hurd's going to take an extra second here and stamp out his landing spot on the mound. Fastball just doesn't quite seem to have the location that he has shown so far this season. Breaking ball, left a little bit upstairs, and it's now 3-1. So back-to-back 3-ball counts for Thatcher Hurd to deal with here in the 4th. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled back to the screen. Another full count here. Hurd has not been one to walk batters this season. He has been very good in that department. The walk he issued to Jake Gentry was just the 3rd all season. Comes back with a fastball, a swing and a miss. The 5th strikeout for Thatcher Hurd. Just seems like he is able to come back and get that strikeout when he needs to. Well, now here is Cole Ehrman, who reached on an error when he bunted right back to Hurd in that 2nd inning. 1 on, 1 out. First pitch fastball. Dealt high on the outside corner. A called strike, 0-1. Bruins leading 3-1 in the 4th. Ehrman starting 40 times behind the plate last year. And he takes another fastball, this one running inside, and it's 0-2. Ehrman hit .275 last season. Fielded his position very well, just 2 errors all season long while catching behind the plate. A pitch, fastball off the outside, no chase there. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ehrman originally from Temecula. 3rd season with Cal State Fullerton. Didn't play at all in 2020. 1-2 off the outside. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Another fastball there from Hurd. Jake Somm in the bullpen for the Bruins continues to stay loose. Some light tossing over there. Another fastball off the outside on a check swing. Ehrman did not go around. And another full count. And that's the right call there from A.J. Lostaglio, our first base umpire. So 3rd straight full count here in the 4th for Hurd. A walk and a strikeout so far. The pitch. Runner goes and a foul back to the screen. Gentry will have to walk back. Cal State Fullerton has not stolen many bases this season. They've only attempted to take a bag 3 times. They've been successful all 3 times. Gentry's not one of those 3 stolen bases. Now here's a pickoff throw to first, and he's back in time. Head first slide there. Can Hurd come back and get another double play like he got in the third inning. He's set, kicks and throws. Again, the runner goes, and this one hit high in the air, left center field in the ballpark as Knight wanders over from center, and he makes the catch in shallow left center for the second out. A good battle there. Cal State Fullerton has shown good plate discipline. They're not going after those fastballs toward the outside corner. They haven't seen Hurd hit enough of them. So here is Dalen Pigford, the center fielder, to hit with 2 down and 1 on here in the 4th. First pitch to left-handed hitter. Takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Pigford flew out to left field to end the second inning. Sets up a righty versus lefty matchup here as Pigford is a switch hitter, and he swings and misses on a fastball on the outside. 0-2. Three to 1 UCLA in the 4th. A leadoff walk for Jake Gentry, but then a strikeout and a flyout, setting up Dalen Pigford, who swings and misses. High fastball, and the side is retired in the 4th. Thatcher Hurd up to 6 strikeouts tonight. Middle of the 4th inning. Bruins 3, Titans 1. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics, is one of the fastest growing sports nutrition brands in America. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes with best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks, backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready is now available to power Bruin fans too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at TeamReady.com. That's TeamReady.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition powering UCLA champions.
Bruin fans, when you need your oil change, don't waste hours sitting in a dirty waiting room. Just head to Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your 15-minute drive-through oil change. Pull in, let the technicians get to work, and you're done in 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change can handle almost every vehicle, including hybrids, diesels, and luxury models. They can also handle your preventative maintenance needs, like changing your air filter or wiper blades. For locations and coupons, visit SoCalOilChange.com. That's SoCalOilChange.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics.
Welcome back to Jackie Robinson Stadium here in West Los Angeles. UCLA a 3-1 lead on Cal State Fullerton as we begin the bottom half of the 4th inning. Nick Cope, glad to be with you here on UCLABruins.com and Pac12.com. Bruins already set to begin conference play coming up this weekend. And it's a big opening series as Malachi Knight grounds one to short. Naviak on the backhand can't field it. Sliding to his right, and it's able to get past him. And Malachi Knight is aboard. Bruins already with their 7th hit of the ball game, and Knight has 2 of them. Bruins will begin conference play on Friday against USC. Pac-12 instituting a first ever Pac-12 tournament at the end of the year on Memorial Day weekend. So that has to shift the whole schedule up a week. So already here, second weekend in March, we've got conference baseball coming as Barris tries to bunt, but taps it foul behind the plate. Barris is 0 for 1, having reached on a fielder's choice. He'd come around to score as Jake Palmer brought him home on an RBI single in the second. Malachi Knight back to first on the pickoff attempt from Finn Chester. Well, the Bruins and Trojans will renew their rivalry. Start times of 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 3 o'clock this weekend. Bunt on the first base side will get foul for Tommy Barris, and it's 0-2. Barris, one of the better bunters on this UCLA team, but that pitch coming inside on him, that was a tough one to get down there, and it eventually got foul about halfway on its way towards first. So now 0-2. Chester kicks and throws. Barris showing bunt, takes a fastball high. They throw back to first, and Knight is back safely. Ehrman with a quick throw back over to first to try and get Knight drifting off the bag. But the freshman able to get back there. So it's 1-2 to Barris. Bruins leading by 2. Half-hearted pickoff throw there as Knight is back once again. Here's Barris showing bunt, and on a breaking ball, he gets it down to the right side of the infield, and the pitcher Chester will retire him at first, but Barris able to get that sac bunt down and move over Malachi Knight with the top of the order coming up. Well, even with 2 strikes, Barris able to do his job here, and it sets up Kenny Oyama, who is 1 for 2. RBI single in the second. Bruins tonight are 4 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch, and a fastball taken at the knees for a called strike. Coming into tonight, the Bruins were just hitting .217 on the season with runners in scoring position. So this a welcome change as Oyama has an opportunity here, and he'll take low and in. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oyama, along with Cody Schreier, are the only 2 Bruins to start every game this season. Oyama has been that everyday left fielder so far. Here's a turn and a walk back of Malachi Knight to second. Shortstop Naviak was not running to the bag there. 1-on-1 out here for Kenny Oyama. Here's the pitch. Change up on the outside corner, a called strike. It's 1-2. Chester, a solid job in the 3rd inning against the Bruins. Ahead 1-2 against Oyama. Here's the pitch, and a fastball inside outed foul on the third base side. Chester got the start a week ago for Cal State Fullerton when they hosted Kansas State for their midweek game, and did pretty well against the Wildcats. 3 scoreless innings, 2 hits, and 3 strikeouts. Walks Malachi Knight back to second again here. 3-1 Bruins in the 4th. Chester has also pitched at least once in the 3-weekend series for the Titans. Steps off again to get Malachi Knight back over to second. And he wants the signals again from the dugout. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Kenny Oyama. Malachi Knight on second, 1 out here in the 4th. Righty versus lefty matchup. And Chester kicks and delivers And the breaking ball off the inside, 2-2. UCLA with a hit in each inning so far. In total, 3 runs on 7 hits. Chester delivers. And it's sliced foul, or excuse me, down the left field line and in fair territory. It is Connor making the catch. Swing there from Oyama on a pitch running low and away and just sort of slicing it into the air. And there's now 2 down in the inning. So it's up to Jake Palmer to try and bring another run here for the Bruins. He's 1 for 2 with an RBI single. Another left-handed bat here for the Bruins against the righty Finn Chester. First pitch to Palmer, low and in, but Erman with a good block. Palmer, the grad transfer from UC Irvine. Spent 4 years with the Anteaters. Was a career .307 hitter there. The pitch is taken high and outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Palmer also got on base at a .446 rate over his UC Irvine career. He was an all-Big West second-team pick as a sophomore in 2019 and an honorable mention last year as he takes a called strike on the outside, 2-1. Coming back closer to home, though, to play here at UCLA for 1 more year of college. Originally from El Segundo and El Segundo High School. 2-1, the pitch. Again, takes on the outside, a called strike. Chester, 1 strike away from getting out of the leadoff single allowed to Malachi Knight. Tommy Barris put down the sac bunt. Kenny Oyama flew out to left. A 2-2 to Palmer and just gets a piece of it to stay alive here. Dropped down to his back knee. Three to 1 UCLA. Outfield for Cal State Fullerton, playing him slightly to the opposite field. Some room there towards right center. Here's the pitch, and he lifts it into right field. Nankill to his left makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Bruins lead 3-1 after 4. Back after this, you're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Hey Bruins fans! Once again, the helpful SoCal Honda people have been surprising Southern Californians with their random acts of helpfulness. Recently, they helped an injured mom get her house back in order with a professional cleaning service and donated a bunch of smocks to a middle school art class. And at UCLA home games, they've been doing special random acts of helpfulness, like offering seat upgrades to Honda drivers and giving away season tickets to healthcare workers and faculty members. But that's not all. The guys and gals in blue also helped a jiu-jitsu gym with some new equipment and even helped a mother of an autistic child pay for a whole year of coding school. And they can help you too with great deals on award-winning Hondas. To check out their deals, stop by your nearest Honda dealer or visit SoCalHondaDealers.com. And to request your own random act of helpfulness, follow the SoCal Honda Dealers on Facebook.
On to the 5th inning here on the west side, and the Bruins in front of Cal State Fullerton 3-1. Thatcher Hurd has allowed just the 1 run through 4 innings so far. Coming in, the freshman striking out guys at a rate among the nation's elite. Tell you about that in a second here, as he's going to face JT Naviak, Caden Connor, and Zach Liu here in the 5th. Hurd out of the windup. First pitch, slider on the inside corner. A called strike against Naviak, who singled and scored in the 3rd inning. So per 9 innings, Hurd is striking out 18.4 batters, as the slider is fouled beyond home plate, 0-2. So 18.4 strikeouts per 9 innings. That's the best rate in the entire country. 11 strikeouts in his first start, 12 in his second start a week ago. He's got 6 so far, and he just misses on the outside corner here, 1-2. Last week against Long Beach State, 12 strikeouts, the most by a Bruin freshman since Garrett Cole. There's another fastball missing low and away, and it's 2-2. Righty versus righty matchup here. And here's the pitch, and Hurd seems to maybe be overthrowing just a little bit as he spikes that one wide again. So 3 consecutive fastballs missing off the outside corner for Thatcher Hurd, and just like that, it's a full count. The 3-2 is a fastball down the right field line. That will get foul and into the Cal State Fullerton bullpen. Bruins still have the lefty Jake Somm in the bullpen. As here's another foul ball. Fastball running in on the hands there against Naviak. He's able to find it off. Titans with 4 hits in the game. They've left 4 on base. Another 3-2. Called strike 3 at the knees. 7th strikeout for Thatcher Hurd. There's the fastball command and placement we're used to seeing. Right there at the bottom of the zone for the Bruin freshman. John Savage out of the dugout, and it looks like this will be it for Thatcher Hurd. He goes 2 times through the order here, and the Bruins will go to the pen. Looks like it'll be Jake Somm coming on. We'll step aside. Bruins with a 3-1 lead here in the top of the 4th. Back after this, you're listening to Bruin Baseball.
UCLA fans, keep the fun going at SoCal's destination for more. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Discover the most slots in the West, a new luxury resort with a year-round pool oasis, hundreds of your favorite table games, and over 15 bars and restaurants. Plus, all month long, your play qualifies you to win a 2022 Mercedes-Benz S580 or up to $100,000 cash every Thursday in February. SoCal's premier gaming and entertainment destination is just a short drive away. See you at Yamava. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21. Please gamble responsibly.
Show off your Bruin pride with the new Westcom Bruin Edge Visa credit card. Earn 5 points for every dollar spent on select UCLA purchases and 1.5 points everywhere else. Redeemable for rewards that will make you want to 8-clap. Plus, enjoy no annual fee or foreign transaction fees and get a $500 cashback bonus when you spend $2,500 in the first 3 months. Now that's better banking for Bruins. Visit westcom.org to apply and for terms and conditions.
UCLA going to the bullpen. It is Jake Somm, the lefty, coming on for UCLA. Junior at 5'11", 185. Originally from Ventura and St. Bonaventure High School. Got a sidearm delivery there. and he's coming on for his 6th appearance of the season, but we have not seen him since the finale against UC Riverside more than a week ago. A 6.75 ERA so far on the season. He's allowed 4 earned runs in 5 1/3, has struck out 7 against 1 walk. So he is on in relief of Hurd, who allows a run on 4 hits, striking out 7, walking 1. And Sam will face the top of the order now. Caden Connor about to step in. He is 1 for 2. A single and a pop out to short. 3-1 UCLA. Bases empty, 1 out here in the top of the 5th. First pitch from Sam. There's a fastball on the outside corner, 0-1. Sam's last outing against UC Riverside was very nice. Pitched 1 inning, allowed a hit, but struck out the side in that inning. Here's the 0-1. Just off the inside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1, and it's a ground ball. Schreier knocks it down with the glove, but he can't make the play as he goes skidding past it in shallow center field. Well, Caden Connor is aboard there. 5th hit of the game for Cal State Fullerton. Schreier had the ball in his glove, and it popped out, and as he tried to stop himself, he just went skidding in the grass there. Second single for Caden Connor, and that's a nice game for him. It has not been easy at the start of the year. He was just 5 for 35 coming in. First pitch to Zach Liu in there, a called strike. Liu with an RBI single and a strikeout tonight. Not a big guy, just 5'9" here. 1 on, 1 out. No pitch. Another called strike at the knees. Quickly, it's 0-2. The UCLA pitching has certainly stepped up after that rocky first week. The 0-2 is low. The breaking ball missing. 1-2. No chase there from Zach Liu. So now over the last 7, and we'll call it a half with tonight's game, they've only allowed 9 runs in that time. Pickoff throw to first. Back first with out a tag there is Caden Connor. One ball and 2 strikes. Another pickoff throw, and again back safely is Caden Connor. So over the last 7 games coming into tonight, Bruins with a couple of shutouts in that span. As the pitch is a swing and a miss. High fastball, and Liu is retired.
First baseman, Brendan Bobo.
That'll bring up Brendan Bobo. The only team who's gotten more than 2 runs on the Bruins in the last week and a half is Oklahoma. And the Sooners got to 3 runs, those coming after UCLA had already blown that game wide open. Another pickoff throw. Caden Connor is back safely. Palmer holding the ball there low. He's just holding it right there, waiting to see if he can catch Connor napping. Connor was just sort of laying on his stomach, holding his hand on the bag. It was almost a little game there at chicken, saying, no, you throw the ball back first. And then Connor started to bring his legs forward. And now the bunt is put down here by Bobo to the third base side, charged by Curiale. And on one hop, he does not get the runner. Bobo reaches on a bunt single. Good run there from Curiale as he fielded it with his left glove hand, and then on the run making the throw to Palmer, who made a nice pick there. That ball bounced right on the edge of the infield grass. But Bobo with good speed to beat it out. So first and second with 2 outs, and Nate Nankill will bat. Cal State Fullerton tonight 1 for 4 with runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch. And it's outside for ball 1. First and second here for Nankill, who struck out looking and grounded into that double play to end the threat in the third. And he fouls one off to the right, out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike. Jake Somm on in relief of Thatcher Hurd. Here's the pitch. Just missing off the outside. Good effort there from Tommy Barris to frame it. But it's 2-1. Naviak struck out looking against Hurd. That was the final batter he faced. Single for Connor, strikeout for Lou, and a bunt single for Brendan Bobo. And now here's a foul back to the screen. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Nate Nankill. Nankill, a career .262 hitter over his first 2 seasons with Cal State Fullerton. Here's the pitch, and it's low. Barris able to knock it down, keep it in front, and a full count. Caden Connor, the lead runner on second. Brendan Bobo at first here as Cal State Fullerton keeping themselves within striking range of UCLA. They've got 6 hits, but have only mustered the 1 run so far. 3-1 Bruins. A payoff pitch is low, blocked by Barris for ball 4. And the bases will be loaded now for Jake Somm. And it looks like we will have a pinch hitter here in the DH spot. Instead of Jake Gentry, it'll be Jason Brando.
Your attention, please.
And Brando's a guy who plays a lot for Cal State Fullerton.
Jason Brando.
He's 5 for 15 so far this season. So Brando will hit here with the bases loaded. Chance for Cal State Fullerton to tie or take the lead. Somm's pitch comes inside, and it's 1-0. Get a right-handed bat here against Somm instead of Gentry, who hit from the left side. Tommy Barris comes out to chat with Somm here. Now Gentry with the pop-up, and then he also reached on a walk in the 4th. Brando with the home run on the season as well. Bases loaded, 1 ball and no strikes. No pitch is fouled back to the screen. That's a challenge pitch there from Somm, coming towards the inner part of the plate. One ball and one strike. A pitch is a ground ball towards second. Gorson fields it. He'll tap the bag right there next to him, and that will end the inning. Well, Bruins help Cal State Fullerton leave them loaded, middle of the fifth, and it's UCLA on top of Cal State Fullerton 3-1. Back after this, you're listening to Bruin Baseball.
We all know the question that creeps into our minds each and every afternoon. What's for dinner? How about a steak grilled to perfection? No matter your cravings, USWellnessMeats.com has a delicious selection of grass-fed beef, bison, pasture-raised pork, and poultry. The best part of all, you can skip the grocery store and have your order delivered right to your door. What are you waiting for? Curate your box, fire up the grill, and let's get cooking. Use promo code UCLA to save 15% at USWellnessMeats.com.
Town & Country Event Rentals is Los Angeles and Southern California's most distinctive event services provider. Our industry-leading assortment of product and expert event directors will keep you up to date on all the latest trends. We pride ourselves on being the one-stop shop for all your event rental needs. From our beautiful assortment of china, glassware, flatware, and furniture to our brand new series of structured tenting, we've got you covered. Follow us on Instagram at Taser_Los Angeles and be sure to visit Taser.biz to view our full product assortment and find a showroom near you.
Bruins with a 3-1 lead as they're set to come to the plate here in the fifth, and Cal State Fullerton going to the bullpen. Their third pitcher tonight is true freshman Evan Yates. The 6'2" righty out of Riverside will make his third appearance of the season. He's got a 5.40 ERA. He's only pitched an inning and 2/3 so far this season. 2 walks against 2 strikeouts. And opponents have hit .375 off of him. So he is on in relief of Finn Chester, who pitches 2 shutout innings. Bruins with a 2-run lead here, but Cal State Fullerton has been able to get some hits across, but they've stranded 7 on base so far.
Cody Schreier.
It'll be the heart of the order for the Bruins here in the fifth. Schreier, Curiale, and Yates. Schreier 0 for 2. And here's the first pitch from Yates, and it's hit down the right field line and will get foul. Schreier scored the first run of the game for the Bruins in the first inning, and then he struck out looking against Timothy Johnston. The pitch from Yates is high and outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. UCLA with 3 runs on 7 hits, an error, and they've left 5 on base. No 1-1. Breaking ball, ground ball, and it'll get wide of the shortstop Naviak and into left center field. A leadoff single for Cody Schreier. Low liner that bounces by Naviak, and Schreier's got his first hit tonight. The Bruins getting the leadoff man aboard here for the 3rd time tonight. And here's Michael Curiale. Had the best swing of the bat so far tonight with that RBI double back in the first. Schreier already a stolen base in this game, takes his lead, and Curiale hits this one well to left center field. Pickford on the move, and he'll be called off by Connor, the left fielder, who makes the catch deep in the gap. That one very close to where Curiale hit it back in the first inning. This time he is retired.
Now batting, number 18, Carson
1 on,
Yates.
1 out as Carson Yates is about to come up. That was a long run there for Caden Connor to make. good effort out there by the left fielder. Now Curiale is retired. And now here is Carson Yates. Pickoff throw to first, real close, and Schreier's just able to get that right hand back there first. Again, Schreier has been caught stealing 3 times this season with 5 stolen bases now. Sizable lead over there at first. And another pickoff throw. This one close as well, but the ball pops out of the glove of Bobo as he's trying to make the tag. Schreier's move back to first is a little bit delayed. That last one, he's kind of left leaning just a little bit towards second. Carson Yates still waiting on the first pitch. Here it is. And he takes up and in. So Yates on Yates here. Evan Yates, the pitcher, against Carson Yates, the batter for the Bruins. Righty versus righty matchup. 1 ball and no strikes. Pickoff throw. Schreier is back there safely. Ball squirts away from Bobo, but he's going to get to it in the grass there in foul territory. Schreier not taking off. So that's back-to-back pickoff throws that Bobo has had pop right out of his glove as he goes to make the tag. Well, he's looking at his glove right now. Still just a 1-0 count here to Yates. Bobo's looking at his glove saying, what's going on here? One on, one out for the Bruins here in the 5th. Yates against Yates. The pitch is high, about even with Carson Yates' head there, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Carson Yates with a strikeout and a ground out to second in the game. Coming off that fantastic weekend in Houston. The pitch, high fastball, 3 balls and no strikes. Evan Yates on the mound, originally born in Redlands, grew up in Riverside, went to King High School. A 3-year varsity player there. The 3-0 is high and tight for ball 4. Carson Yates has to dip out of the way of that one. 4 pitches, and the last 3 of them certainly not close at all. So Schreier will go to second, and Carson Yates earns the walk, and he's aboard for the first time. So Ehrman is now having a chat with his true freshman pitcher here. Dalen Reyes will be the batter for the Bruins. Cal State Fullerton has a lefty getting loose. Peyton Jones in the bullpen right now for the Titans. And here is Reyes, who is 2 for 2 tonight. He and Malachi Knight each with a couple of hits. 3-1 Bruins here, last of the 5th inning. Here's Yates's hanging curveball, and it's in there, a called strike. There's a lot of vertical drop on that one from Evan Yates. Real slow pitch as well. Peyton Jones, a lefty, getting loose in the bullpen. Dalen Reyes with Cody Schreier now in scoring position on second. Here's the 0-1, and it's inside. Reyes throwing his arms up. It's 1-1. Couple of fastballs coming in tight on the Bruins, who have not been hit by a pitch yet in this game. They've been among the nation's leaders in being hit by a pitch. It's happened in every game so far this season. A turn back to second. Schreier is there. Lyon, the second baseman, had run away from the bag and then started to come back, but Schreier was able to get back there. One ball and one strike to Dalen Reyes. Here's the pitch. Fastball right at the knees. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Bruins, by the way, 28 times they've been hit by a pitch coming into the week. That ranks 7th in the country. They've been hit by a pitch as many as 5 times in a game. That came a couple of weeks ago against Pepperdine. 1-2 to Reyes. Yates looking back to second. Here's the pitch. A fastball is taken letter high out of the zone, and it's 2-2. UCLA trying to extend the lead here in the 5th. They led 3-0 after 2 innings. Titans got a run back in the top half of the 3rd. And that score has held here into the 5th inning. The 2-2 pitch is off the arm of Reyes, and the bases will be loaded. That one coming high and tight against Reyes, who lets that left arm dangle a little bit as he heads to first. So there is another hit by pitch for the Bruins. It's the first of the game, so that streak here to start the season will continue. They've been hit by a pitch in all 13 games, and the bases are loaded with 1 out for Ethan Gorson. Bruins trying to open this game up a bit as Gorson takes off the outside, 1-0. So Cody Schreier led off the inning with a single, a low liner just wide of shortstop. Michael Curiale flew out to deep left center, and then a walk for Yates and a hit by pitch for Reyes. 1-0 to Gorson, and the fastball is ripped down the left field line, and this gets foul. Slicing there off the bat of the Bruin freshman. 1 ball and 1 strike. Gorson is 0 for 2 tonight. Gorson, Carson Yates, and Tommy Barris, the 3 players in the lineup for the Bruins without a hit. Bruins with 8 hits so far tonight. Curveball drops in, a called strike. Nice pitch there from Evan Yates. And curveball does not start its drop until it gets at least halfway home. So it almost looks kind of like this changeup that's just running well out of the zone, and then it drops a ton, goes right back to it, but misses off the outside, and it's 2-2. That was a close one there. Ethan Gorson, one of the best sluggers on this Bruin team. Coming into the game, slugging at a .513 rate. Bases loaded, 1 out. Here's the 2-2. And a hanging breaking ball is left high. 3-2. So that's 3 straight breaking balls here for Yates. All towards that outside corner. Gorson hasn't offered at any of them. 3-1 UCLA, last of the 5th inning. Yates set. He kicks and throws, and the fastball gets by Gorson, a swing and a miss. A huge strikeout there for Yates.
number 24.
So
Malachi
3 straight
Knight.
breaking balls, just rolling, dropping them in one after the other, and then pretty good velocity on that fastball. And Gorson unable to catch up to it. Now he is now 0 for 3. Here's Malachi Knight, who's hitting well. He's 2 for 2. The pitch. Big rip and a miss, though. That one running up and inside. So after a walk and then a hit by pitch, Yates appears to be coming back strong here. It's 0-1. Bases still loaded for the Bruins here in the 5th. But now 2 outs. The 0-1 and a changeup has Malachi Knight out in front swinging. It's 0-2. Yates suddenly locked in, executing his pitches beautifully. One more strike away from getting out of the jam here in the 5th. The righty set. Knight takes high. 1-2. That fastball above the zone and off the outside part of the plate as well. Defense straight away here for Cal State Fullerton. Yates trying to shut the door on the Bruins. The pitch. Knight swinging, a foul tip is held onto by Ehrman just barely, and that will end the inning. So Evan Yates, after he loads the bases, comes back with consecutive strikeouts to end the threat in the 5th. Bruins still on top 3-1 as we head to the 6th. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
UCLA fans, college baseball is back. Rally up your friends with a cold, refreshing Dos Equis lager to watch your team hit it out of the park on game day. Whether you're hanging out at the bar with your fellow Bruins or watching with a friend who went to that other school, Dos Equis is there to celebrate every strikeout. So grab a cold, crisp Dos Equis and fight, fight, fight. Dos Equis, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics. Get a dose. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2021. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Don't miss the 3rd installment in the Kingsman film series, The Kingsman, starring Ray Fiennes. Now available at Redbox. This action spy thriller prequel unfolds with the Duke of Oxford learning of a sinister plot by Rasputin and other notorious historical figures to eradicate millions of people in pre-World War I Europe. The story follows and reveals the origins of the independent intelligence agency, The Kingsman. Watch The Kingsman and make it a Redbox night. Visit redbox.com for all the ways to watch.
Bruins on top 3-1 as we move our way into the latter stages of this ball game. Jake Salm remains the pitcher for the Bruins. He's going to face Jackson Lyon, Cole Ehrman, Dalen Pigford, the 3 due up.
Number 4, second baseman Jackson Lyon.
Jackson Lyon is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Both teams have had plenty of opportunities to score more than the collective 4 runs on the board, but that's what we've got through 5 innings. First pitch strike just on the outside corner from Salm. It's 0-1. Fullerton has left 7 on, and UCLA has now left 8 on base after they left them loaded last inning. The 0-1 off the outside from Salm. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bruins with a great opportunity to get at least a run. Bases loaded, 1 out, but Evan Yates really settles down. Back-to-back strikeouts for the true freshman as Salm runs a fastball inside, and there's a swing and a miss from Lyon. He's on top of that pitch. Now, UCLA had started the game 4 for 7 at the plate with runners in scoring position, but they're now 0 for their last 4. 1-2, missing outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cal State Fullerton loaded the bases with 2 outs in the top half of the 5th. And then a ground out ended the threat for the Titans. A 2-2. Again, off the outside as Barris slides to his right. And a full count. A lot of full counts for Bruin pitching in the ball game. Som is allowed a walk. Thatcher Hurd allowed a walk in 4 1/3. 3-2 ground ball. Palmer's got it on 2 hops, and he takes it to the bag himself for the first out. That ball spiked right in front of home plate and then took another hop in the dirt right in front of Jake Palmer. Able to stand his ground there. It took a low trajectory towards him. And there's one down here in the 6th. Here's Cole Ehrman, 0 for 2. Reached on an error in the 2nd. Also flew out to center. And he swings and skies one foul behind home plate. Lefty versus righty matchup. A pitch is a fastball called strike on the inside corner. And Som is ahead, 0-2. Bruin pitching on the season has done a pretty good job limiting walks this year. Here's the pitch. That's off the outside. Fastball missing. 1-2. Collectively, as a staff coming into the game, nearly a 6-to-1 ratio in terms of strikeouts to walks. Bruins have Charles Harrison getting loose in the bullpen. Got a lefty over there as well. Meanwhile, the 1-2 pitch is skied off to the right, out of play by the catcher Cole Ehrman. Bruins also have Daniel Caldwell, the senior lefty, getting loose. So Caldwell and Harrison right now in the bullpen for the Bruins. Another 1-2. This one inside outed and will get into the seats on the first base side. Bouncing into the 7th row. A 1-2 again here to Cole Ehrman. That was a pitch running low and inside. And Ehrman really had to drop the bat low to make contact. Base is empty, 1 out here in the 6th. Bruins leading 3-1. Som's pitch, low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bruins beginning a 7-game homestand tonight. Again, it will be USC coming in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Start times of 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then 3 o'clock. The 3-2 is another foul ball getting into the Titans bullpen off to the first base side. On UCLABruins.com/tickets to get your tickets. And again, to get out to the ballpark this year, there is a shuttle as this one is lifted in the air to right field. And Carson Yates is there, made a couple paces to his right. And there's now 2 down here in the 6th.
Center fielder, Dalen Pickford.
There's construction near the ballpark here this season, so there is limited on-site parking. So they're having people who want to attend the game park at parking structure 32, which is just off Kinross Avenue, right on the other side of the freeway. There's bunt shown and a strike taken low and away to Dalen Pigford. But the shuttle is running quite often and as early as 3 hours before the game. So if you want to catch batting practice, you'll be able to do that. As the pitch is low and outside, 1-1. And it's a very short shuttle. Will just take you a few minutes to get from the parking structure on over here. And then after the game, shuttles are lined up, ready to take you back. There's a pitch low and inside. Again, bunt is shown as Pigford has to slide out of the way here. 2 balls and 1 strike. 3-1 UCLA here in the 6th inning. Nice comfortable evening here on the west side. Great to have you with us. The 2-1 is a called strike right on the outside corner. Saw him with that fastball. He's got that sidearm delivery, and then he's got just a little bit of lean towards first, so he's able to create a pretty good angle to sweep across. So to go to the outside corner against lefties, has a pretty good angle to do that. He goes right back to that same corner here, inducing a foul ball off to the left. 2 balls and 2 strikes as Sam is trying to retire the side in order here in the 6th. A ground out in a fly out, and here's Dalen Pigford. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pigford taps one over the head of Sam. Slow roller. Gorson fields with his glove, throws a first, not in time. An infield single for Dalen Pigford, who initially looked like he was trying to bunt his way on anyway. And it's a 2-out single for the Titans. Well, probably a little bit annoying if you're Jake Sam. You feel like you do what you need to do there. You get a weak ground out, and even though you're on an elevated mound, it still finds a way to bounce its way over you. And so now it's the 9th place hitter, JT Naviak. Sam looking to first, and will kick and throw home. And there's a fastball missing off the outside, 1-0. Naviak 1 for 2. He represents the only run scored tonight for Cal State Fullerton to this point. It's also the 7th and final strikeout for Thatcher Hurd. And he takes low, and he's ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Sam has thrown 40 pitches now over 1 2/3 innings. Delivers a called strike, a fastball, belt tie there on the outer half. It's 2-1. Cal State Fullerton now with 7 hits in the game to UCLA's 8. Bunt shown. And a fastball taken on the outside corner, 2-2. Cal State Fullerton, they've had quite a few infield singles in this game as well. Pigford at first, a check on him, and he's back safely with a head first slide. No tag applied by Palmer. 3-1 Bruins, top half of the 6th inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 on, 2 down. Another pickoff throw, and again, safely back, head first, no tag, Dalen Pigford. Sam set, and another pickoff throw. This time there is a tag, but Pigford is there safely once more. He's got his lead dialed in there. UCLA outfield is playing Naviak to the opposite field here. Malachi Knight shaded towards right center. And Oyama is well off the line in left. 2-2. Sam goes home, and it's a ground ball towards Gorson at second. Charges, flips to the bag. Cody Schreier is there, and that will end the inning. 2-out infield single for Cal State Fullerton. That's all for the Titans. 1 hit, 1 left. We head to the last of the 6th inning. Bruins still on top by a pair. It's 3-1 to UCLA. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Jersey Mike's number 16 Chicken Philly, because grilled to order makes a sub above.
What do the Bruins and superstar Aaron Donald have in common? Both are powered by Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes, and Aaron, with the best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks, backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready can power Bruin fans, too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at TeamReady.com. That's TeamReady.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition, fueling UCLA champions.
At Jersey Mike's, we take great satisfaction in getting that perfect meat slice. Yes. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh, because slice to order makes a sub above.
UCLA on top 3-1. Cal State Fullerton going back to the bullpen here. Peyton Jones is the new pitcher for the Titans. Sophomore lefty from South Jordan, Utah will step in. Is the fourth pitcher used so far tonight by Jason Dietrich and Cal State Fullerton. It'll be the fourth appearance of the season for Jones, who's got an 18.0 ERA. He's allowed 6 runs in 3 innings, 1 strikeout over 1 walk. Opponents hitting .429 against him. Last pitched in last Friday's opening series game against Pepperdine, allowing a run in an inning in 2/3. He's got to face Tommy Barris, Kenny Oyama, Jake Palmer due up here for the Bruins in the 6th. Bruins still leading 3-1. It's been that score since the middle of the 3rd inning. First pitch to Barris is a called strike on the outside. So just 1 inning for Evan Yates. Issued a walk, a hit by pitch, and a hit, but had back-to-back strikeouts to have the Bruins leave him loaded. Barris fouling one back into the screen. It's 0-2. Barris has reached on a fielder's choice and put down a sacrifice bunt tonight. Bruin catcher swings and drubs one foul towards the Bruin dugout. UCLA with 3 runs on 8 hits, an error, and 8 left. Cal State Fullerton, a run on 7 hits, an error, and 8 left for themselves. And Barris lines one foul down the left field line. Barris just down in front, some good contact there. Looking to pick up his first hit tonight. Only 2 for 20 on the season. Did have a hit on Saturday against Oklahoma, though. Takes a curveball, low, 1-2. Well, Barris has been a great backstop for the Bruins. That hit on Saturday against Oklahoma was his first hit since Game 2 of the season against CSUN. A lot of sacrifices in that time as well, though, and he rips one down the left field line. This will be fair and will get all the way into the corner. Barris into second. Takes a wide turn, but he will hold up there. A leadoff double for Tommy Barris.
Left fielder Kenny Oyama.
His first extra base hit of the season, and immediately puts himself in scoring position. And now to the top of the order. Got a similar pitch there that he lined foul down that left field line moments ago. This time, he's not out in front of it. A good rip there, and Connor, the left fielder, playing well off the line. And for Tommy Barris, nice piece of hitting. And now here's Kenny Oyama, who shows bunt and taps it foul to the backstop. And for Tommy Barris, who only had 7 at-bats last season, it's his first career extra base hit. Oyama 1 for 3 tonight. Shows bunt again, puts it down. It's a beauty on the third base side. Charged by Lou, the third baseman, throw to first in time as it's scooped out by the first baseman, Bobo. But you had Lou coming down the line at first, and then Jones, the pitcher, they almost got there at the same time and were about to make some contact with each other before Jones, the pitcher, finally gave way to Lou and allowed him to field it. They got a little close there, but the runner over to third as Oyama puts down a gorgeous sacrifice bunt there, rolling on the dirt just inside the foul line. And now here's a sac fly opportunity for Jake Palmer. Three to 1 Bruins in the 6th. Palmer takes a curveball at the knees, a called strike. Palmer with an RBI single tonight. He's also struck out looking and flown out to right. Infield is in for the Titans. About even with the base paths, or even a step inside of them. And the outfield is playing Palmer to the opposite field. A lot of room in right center. The 0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, Bruins with a couple extra base hits tonight now. 1 for Curiale and 1 for Tommy Barris. 1 ball and 1 strike here to Palmer. Curveball is lifted into that gap in right center field. It will get down. Tommy Barris will score easily. Jake Palmer into second with a double. That curveball left hanging, and he ripped it right into that gap that Cal State Fullerton created. So 4-1 Bruins as Tommy Barris touches on home plate. UCLA now with 3 doubles in the ball game. Palmer's second double of the year and his second RBI tonight. So here is Cody Schreier now as Jason Dietrich is out of the dugout here for Cal State Fullerton. Going to bring the infield in as Peyton Jones has run into trouble here in the 6th. Cody Schreier set to bat here with Palmer in scoring position and 1 out. Wyatt Johnson, sophomore righty, getting loose in the pen for the Titans. Looks like he's nearly ready. Patrick Riley, our home plate umpire. Out to the mound here. And now the call to the bullpen will be made. And Wyatt Johnson will come on. So that's it for Peyton Jones. Cal State Fullerton goes to the pen to try and keep this a close game. Bruins in front 4-1 now after the RBI double from Jake Palmer. We'll step aside. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
CarWraps.com is Southern California's premier source for creating a distinctive and cool look on any vehicle. Prior to wraps, the only way to alter a car's appearance was a paint job. With CarWraps.com, your new look will withstand wind, rain, cold, and heat. Promote your business or show your love for the Bruins by wrapping your car, truck, or RV. You can change the color of your car by wrapping your entire vehicle. We have hundreds of colors available and can create any wrap or custom design. CarWraps.com. Do you, and let our experts make your vision a reality. A proud partner of UCLA Athletics.
COVID-19 has tested all of us. fans and athletes alike. But now it's time to get back in the game with Cal Hope's free emotional support resources. Access tips and tools to help you stay strong, mentally and physically, all season long. Visit calhope.org today to live chat and find more free resources. Cal Hope, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics.
Cal State Fullerton having to go back to the bullpen here. Wyatt Johnson, the sophomore righty from Buena Park, is on for the Titans. Getting set to face Cody Schreier. It's the second appearance of the season for Wyatt Johnson. His only other appearance came on the second weekend of the season. Pitched an inning of relief against the Gonzaga Bulldogs, allowing a run on a couple of hits and striking out one in that one inning. That's a Gonzaga team, by the way, that's the preseason favorite in the WCC. Titans got swept by the Zags there on weekend number 2. Also coming off getting swept by Pepperdine at home last weekend. 4-1 UCLA here in the last of the 6th inning. Couple of doubles in the inning have got the Bruins another run here. They lead by 3 once again. And Cody Schreier set to step forward. A lot of home games here early on for the Bruins. 16 home games here in the first month of the season. Mentioned USC coming up this weekend. Then weekend number 2 of Pac-12 play is the Bruins bye weekend. And so they're going to bring in Harvard, Ivy League program, going to come in here next weekend. There's a turn from Johnson. Walking back, Jake Palmer at second. Palmer with a loud double into right field, right towards the scoreboard out there. And with Cal State Fullerton playing him to the opposite field, he made him pay, put it right where the gap was in right center. First pitch home to Schreier, and he lays off the off speed. It's 1-0. Schreier is 1 for 3. Reached on an error, scored in the first, struck out looking, and also singled in the 5th. Bruins have won 6 straight against Cal State Fullerton. Breaking ball catches the arm of Schreier, who was trying to get out of the way, but that one did not break enough for Wyatt Johnson. So Schreier will reach. And now here is Michael Curiale set to step in. Curiale also with the double in the game. For the Bruins, this is the 4th time this year they've had as many as 3 doubles in a game. Here's the pitch to Curiale. Good rip, and he fouls it into the screen. That pitch running towards the outer part of the plate from Wyatt Johnson. Obviously, you got the Oklahoma game last weekend, and then that 12-0 game they had against UC Riverside. Those are their 2 best hitting games, and in terms of extra base hits. Also had 3 doubles in another game against the Highlanders. As there's a pitch out, Schreier is out at first as they throw back over there. And hold on a second. The home plate umpire, Patrick Riley, comes forward, and he overrules A.J. Lastaglio at first. So Schreier's going to stay. Immediately, Patrick Riley says, he is safe. Fastball towards the outside, and now it's 0-2 here to Curiale. First and second, 1 out here in the 6th. Bruins have added a run. Here's the pitch. Slider missing off the outside, 1-2. Good eye there from Curiale to lay off. Bruins now with 10 hits in the ball game. 5th time this year they've had double digits in terms of hits. 1-2. Johnson looking back to second, now turns and kicks, walks Palmer back to the bag. Tommy Barris started the inning with a double down the left field line, got all the way to the corner. Kenny Oyama put down a sac bunt to move him over to third. Here's the pitch home, breaking ball, swing and a miss. Curiale is down on strikes. Palmer the RBI double, Schreier hit by a pitch, Curiale the strikeout, 2 down in the inning. And now here is Carson Yates, 0 for 2 with a walk last time he was at the plate. UCLA leading 4-1 in the 6th. Yates looks at a breaking ball well off the outside, 1-0. Bruins ranked as high as 15th in the nation this week. 5 national polls to look at. They're ranked 15th by Baseball America. 3 of the other 4 polls have them in the 20s. As there's a pitch on there on the outside corner, a called strike, 1-1. D1 Baseball has them still just outside the top 25 coming into the week, but Bruins also 24th, 22nd, 25th, depending on where you look. Fastball off the outside. Urban having a reach over on the backhand to grab that one. It's 2-1 here to Carson Yates. Now 6 for 19 on the season. Got a little 3-game hitting streak going here, trying to continue it here tonight. The pitch is a fastball in on the hands, and it's fouled beyond home plate. Back towards the snack bar here, and it bounces nearly up into it, but ping-pongs its way back out. Everybody getting out of the way up there. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Righty versus righty matchup. Johnson walking the runner. Back to second once more. That's Jake Palmer. Johnson trying to get the final 2 outs here in the 6th. 4-1 Bruins. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch is a breaking ball lifted in the air to center field, but staying in the yard. Pigford drifting towards left center, reaches and makes the catch. Side retired here in the 6th, but the Bruins add a run. They take a 4-1 lead to the 7th inning. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
At Ralph's, we believe fresh means holding our produce to a higher standard. That's why we do up to a 27-point inspection on our produce. Like for citrus, we check for things like scarring and sunburn. Yep, oranges can sunburn, and we'll make sure you never see it. In fact, we only allow the best oranges, lemons, and grapefruits to reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh for everyone, we believe the juice is worth the squeeze. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
UCLA going to the bullpen here with a 4-1 lead as we begin the 7th. And they'll bring a left-handed arm here again. Daniel Caldwell coming on. Junior lefty, originally from Berkeley. Toes the rubber now for the Bruins, on in relief of Thatcher Hurd and Jake Somm. For Colwell, it's his third appearance of the season. A 6.0 ERA, allowing 2 earned runs in 3 innings, striking out 3, no walks. And opponents have hit .308 against him. He's going to face the top of the order here for Cal State Fullerton: Caden Connor, Zach Liu, and Brendan Bobo. Colwell has not pitched since that midweek game against Omaha nearly 2 weeks ago. Caden Connor to lead it off. He's 2 for 3, couple of singles. Bruins now with a 4-1 lead. A couple of doubles last inning. First pitch from Colwell is low. Harris there to block it. 1 ball and no strikes. Cal State Fullerton with 7 hits, but they've stranded 8 on base, unable to bring more than the 1 run across. Here's a fastball off the inside. It's 2-0. Defense pretty straight away here for the Bruins. The pitch. There's a called strike on the outside corner. 1-1. Colwell went to St. Mary's College High School. His 4th year with the Bruins. The 1-1 is a grounder. That'll stay fair, and behind the bag, Palmer on the backhand fields it and touches up on first to get the out. One easy ground out to start the inning for Colwell. And here is Zach Liu. Colwell now facing Zach Liu. Lefty versus righty matchup. First pitch strike. Fastball on the inner half. Last year, Colwell pitched pretty well out of the pen, made 26 appearances as a junior. Here's the pitch. High, perhaps a little bit outside as well. 1-1. Had a 4.33 ERA last year in 27 innings pitched. About a 3-to-1 walk ratio. The 1-1 is skied onto the right side of the infield. Gorson calling for it, but now Palmer will call him off, and he dropped it. Jake Palmer bending down, extending his right glove hand over, somehow dropped that pop-up. And UCLA has committed an error for the 2nd time tonight. Looked like Gorson was on track there. He was calling for it initially. And then Palmer called him off and simply dropped it. So 1 on, 1 out here for Brendan Bobo. There's a swing and a foul tip hung on to by Tommy Barris there for Bobo. Fastball running away. Bobo today 2 for 3. Couple of singles, including a bunt single last time at the plate in the 5th. Colwell into the stretch. Throws home, and a swing and a miss. Another fastball there. It's 0-2. The Bruins had really gotten their defense together over the last week. That's their first, or tonight rather, having a couple of errors. Their first errors since they closed that series against UC Riverside 2 Sundays ago. Last 4 games, no errors. The 0-2 is a swing and a rip that bounces off the first base bag. A fair ball. It's slowly rolling down the right field line. Taking off, heading for third is Lou. Second and third now for Cal State Fullerton.
Right fielder.
That one took a nasty hop there. Palmer playing along the line, but that ball took one bounce and then it spiked up off the front of the first base bag and then slowly rolled down the right field line. So it's a double for Brendan Bobo. Zach Liu on over the third, and John Savage coming out here. And it looks like he will go to the bullpen. So Daniel Colwell unable to get out of the 7th here. Tough break with the error, and then got a ground out there, but found the first base bag. And Cal State Fullerton in business here in the 7th. UCLA still on top.
UCLA, number 14, Charles
And it's 4-1 Bruins. We're back after this. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Hey, Bruin fans, this season UCLA alum and proud attorney sponsor of UCLA Athletics, Uncle Artie Pernia is offering free 15-minute consults for all Bruins fans, alumni, students, and faculty. Just go to plg.law or text Uncle directly on his cell at 310-739-6779 to coordinate your in-person or Zoom meeting. Having won 5 of the top 100 verdicts in 2020 in California and specializing in accidents, slip and falls, and business disputes, Uncle wants to help you maximize your settlement too. We trust Uncle Artie, and you can too. Go Bruins!
There's no slam dunk for your health like good nutrition. USWellnessMeats.com offers all natural foods delivered right to your door. Let your taste buds do the talking when browsing the 400-plus product selection of grass-fed beef, lamb, pasture-raised poultry, and so much more. US Wellness Meats is the choice of championship sports teams, professional athletes, and families all over America. Eat like a Bruin and use the promo code UCLA to save 15% at USWellnessMeats.com.
Charles Harrison, the new pitcher for the Bruins here in the 7th. He's going to inherit a couple of runners with just one out. The junior righty, 6'190" from Canyon Country, California, is making his 5th appearance this season. A 9.0 ERA in 4 innings pitched previously. 4 earned runs in those 4 innings. 4 strikeouts against 4 walks. Opponents hitting .313 against them. Pitching tonight for the first time since the UC Riverside series. Pitched in that Saturday game when the Bruins had a sizable lead. Harrison, whose first 3 outings of the season were forgettable, able to bounce back previously against UC Riverside, now coming in a tight spot here. 2nd and 3rd for Nate Nankill with 1 out here in the 7th. Bruins leading 4-1. Cal State Fullerton with 8 hits tonight, but they've left 8 on base. Harrison ready now. Righty versus righty matchup here for him. And now he wants to go through the signs again with Tommy Barris stepping off here. Nankill 0 for 2 and reached on a walk last time he came to the plate in the 5th. First base open here. The pitch. Change up in there. It called strike, 0-1. A ground out to first to begin the inning for Caden Connor, and Zach Liu reached on an error when Palmer just dropped a pop-up on the right side of the infield. Then the double for Bobo off the first base bag and down the right field line as there's a big swing and a miss. Nankill going chasing on that one, low and away from Harrison. So no balls and 2 strikes. Bruins have won 6 of 7 coming into tonight after they started the year 2-3. The kick in throw from Harrison, swing and a foul tip that's just dropped by Barris. Unable to hang on there. Now staying alive, Nate Nankill, 0-2. Lou, the lead runner at third, Bobo at second. Harrison gunning for the strikeout here, ahead 0-2. He breathes, kicks, and throws. Fastball low and outside, blocked by Barris, 1-2. Four to 1 UCLA. Cal State Fullerton with a hit in now 5 of the 7 innings so far. Swing and a miss. He got him. A huge strikeout for Charles Harrison. There might have been a slider there from Harrison. Had some late break. And Nankill, who was coming out swinging, gave chase.
Designated hitter, Jason Brando.
A much needed strikeout there for Charles Harrison. And now here is Jason Brando, the DH. Brando's 0 for 1, reached on a fielder's choice. Harrison's first pitch is a fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Head coach John Savage using more of his bullpen tonight, going to some guys he hasn't gone to lately. The 1-0 is a slider off the outside, 2-0. You go back to Jake Somm. Somm hadn't pitched since the UC Riverside series 2 weekends ago. Colwell hadn't pitched in 2 weeks since Omaha. As there's a front door slider, a called strike at the knees, 2-1. And then Harrison hasn't pitched since that UC Riverside series either. Two balls and 1 strike. Jason Brando at the plate. Righty versus righty matchup. No pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball got him out in front. Harrison looking strong right now, trying to get that final strike. Cal State Fullerton trying to avoid stranding runners 9 and 10 of the ball game. They've got 2 in scoring position here. 2-2. Swing and a foul ball towards Bruin dugout. 2-2. Fastball there from Harrison. Defense straight away for the Bruins. Across the infield and the outfield. Harrison set. The pitch. And it hit him to the backstop. Here comes the runner home, and he will score. At least I thought it hit him. Maybe he got out of the way. Now Cal State Fullerton gets a run back as that ball just completely got away from Harrison. And Brando did get out of the way. I thought I heard some contact, but I guess it was with the glove of Barris. So now it's 3-2. Or excuse me, that is Zach Liu coming across, and Bobo able to take third. A wild pitch there from Charles Harrison. It's a 2-run game once again. Harrison set. The pitch. Breaking ball is ripped down the left field line. It's a fair ball, scoring a run as Brando will get into second with the double. And just like that, it's now a one-run ball game. That ball was left over the heart of the plate, and Brando just ripped it.
Jackson Lyon.
Harrison was so close here. It was 2-2, and now he's going to be done. John Savage going to the bullpen one more time here in the seventh as UCLA's 4-1 lead has been trimmed. It's now 4-3. And UCLA will go to the pen trying to get this final out of the seventh and preserve the lead. Luke Jewett coming out. Back after this, you're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics, is one of the fastest growing sports nutrition brands in America. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes with best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks, backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready is now available to power Bruin fans, too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at teamready.com. That's teamready.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition, powering UCLA champions.
Bruin fans, when you need your oil changed, don't waste hours sitting in a dirty waiting room. Just head to Valvoline Instant Oil Change, your 15-minute drive-through oil change. Pull in, let the technicians get to work, and you're done in 15 minutes. Valvoline Instant Oil Change can handle almost every vehicle, including hybrids, diesels, and luxury models. They can also handle your preventative maintenance needs, like changing your air filter or wiper blades. For locations and coupons, visit SoCalOilChange.com. That's SoCalOilChange.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics.
UCLA going to Luke Jewett here to get this final out of the seventh inning and trying to hang on to what is now just a 4-3 lead. 6'4" righty, true freshman out of Ladera Ranch. And he's been the Bruins' best relief pitcher all season long. He has not allowed an earned run in 7 2/3 innings. Making his 7th appearance here tonight, 5 strikeouts against 2 walks, and holding opponents to a 120 batting average. Both of the runs this inning for Cal State Fullerton will go as unearned because of that dropped pop-up by Jake Palmer on the right side of the infield. First error for the Bruins in 5 games, and it is proving costly here in the 7th. Jackson Lyon to bat here. Jason Brando on second after the RBI double down the left field line. Lyon is 0 for 2. He is struck out and grounded out to first. Jewett, the righty set, kicks and throws. Fastball missing outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Now Caldwell and Harrison each last just a third of an inning. Both those runners, Caldwell's responsibility, but they will be unearned runs. The 1-0 is across, a called strike. It's 1-1. Now Jewett just pitched against Texas 2 days ago, went 2/3 of an inning, allowed a hit, walked another, got a strikeout there. Big game against the #1 and previously unbeaten Longhorns. The 1-1 fastball, belt tie on the outer half, a called strike. 1-2. No one has made more appearances on the mound this season than Luke Jewett. Freshman been counted upon a lot. He bounces one in front of home plate. Good work from Tommy Barris to block it, though. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tying run in scoring position here for the Titans. A finally are able to break through a wild pitch and an RBI double, scoring a pair in the 7th. 2-2, and it's a ground ball. Curiale's got it. The throw across the diamond is dropped off the tip of the glove by Palmer, and the tying run comes home. Jackson Lyon into second. A forgettable inning for Jake Palmer, who dropped a pop-up, and now a clean throw across the diamond from Michael Curiale just goes off the end of his glove, and the inning will continue. It's now 4-4. 3 unearned runs this inning. UCLA has been playing dynamite defense over the last week coming in. And now 3 errors tonight. First pitch taken high to Cole Ehrman. Ehrman is 0 for 3. Just like that, a 4-4 ball game. Jewett kicks and throws. Fastball outside corner, a called strike. So 3 errors in a game for the Bruins matches a season high. They committed 3 errors in that loss against Pepperdine 2 weeks ago. 1 ball and 1 strike. The pitch is high and inside. Ehrman turning out of the way, 2-1. Curiale had the ball, fielded well, a high chopper, but judged the trajectory well, so he was able to glove it about chest height. Clean throw, and right off the end of the glove there from Palmer. It looked like he might have taken his eye off at the last moment. High fastball from Jewett, and it's 3-1. Jewett grabbing some dirt there on his follow through as he reached down and touched his landing area there on the mound. Now he's got to get a strike across here. 3-1. 1 on, 2 down, and now the go-ahead run in scoring position. And there's a fastball in there, a called strike on the inside corner. Three balls and 2 strikes. Freshman trying to get out of the inning. The pitch, it's grounded to Curiale. Got to hurry the throw on its way. It's there in time. And that will end the inning, but not before Cal State Fullerton ties the ball game. It's 4-4 as we stretch here, middle of the 7th. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Hey Bruins fans! Once again, the helpful SoCal Honda people have been surprising Southern Californians with their random acts of helpfulness. Recently, they helped an injured mom get her house back in order with a professional cleaning service and donated a bunch of smocks to a middle school art class. And at UCLA home games, they've been doing special random acts of helpfulness, like offering seat upgrades to Honda drivers and giving away season tickets to healthcare workers and faculty members. But that's not all. The guys and gals in blue also helped a jiu-jitsu gym with some new equipment and even helped a mother of an autistic child pay for a whole year of coding school. And they can help you too with great deals on award-winning Hondas. To check out their deals, stop by your nearest Honda dealer or visit SoCalHondaDealers.com. And to request your own random act of helpfulness, follow the SoCal Honda Dealers on Facebook.
Last of the 7th inning coming up here as UCLA now finds itself tied with Cal State Fullerton 4-4, and Titans going to the bullpen once more here. It's going to be Isaiah Muniz here, the 6'5" righty freshman from Baldwin Park, California, and Bishop Amat High School is coming on. Muniz is the 6th pitcher that the Titans have used tonight. Muniz making his first appearance this season. True freshman now pitching in a tie ball game here as 3 unearned runs for the Titans in the top half of the 7th have us tied up. Muniz is going to face Reyes, Gorson, and Knight due up here. Cal State Fullerton had been threatening really throughout the game. Left the bases loaded in the 5th. They've left a runner on in every inning. Bruin pitching has not been able to retire the side in order one time tonight. Now they need to find the lead once more. Reyes shows bunt, takes low and away for ball 1. Muniz stepping off here. Big guy, 6'5", 235. The kick and the throw. There's a fastball, called strike on the outside corner. Reyes is 2 for 2 tonight. He's also hit by a pitch, not been retired. Getting just his 4th start of the season as the DH tonight. The pitch is a breaking ball. Called strike there. Nice front door pitch there from Muniz. One ball and 2 strikes. Reyes in his sophomore season takes a fastball low and away, 2-2. Originally from Northridge, went to Notre Dame High School just over the hill in Sherman Oaks. Teammates there with Chris Aldrich and Tommy Barris. 2-2. The pitch. Fastball grounded foul to the Bruin dugout. Last year, Reyes only had 10 at-bats as a true freshman. Went 2 for 10. He's already surpassed everything he did last year. So far this season, he's hitting 8 for 20. Really nice start. Starting to warrant even more playing time. And he takes a pitch inside, and the count full. Fastball very close to his knees there off the plate. Reyes ready. Muniz comes set. Fastball hit in the air to left field. Back is Connor towards left center now. He's going to be called off. It's going to be Pickford, the center fielder, making the catch in the gap for the first out here in the bottom half of the 7th. It's going to set up Ethan Gorson now, who is 0 for 3. Righty versus lefty matchup here. Gorson takes a called strike. Gorson coming off back-to-back multi-hit games over the weekend. A pitch at the knees, a called strike, and Gorson behind 0-2. Muniz looking at his wristband there as he steps back on. Gorson stepping back in. Muniz delivers, and it's high and outside, 1-2. Bruins trying to even their midweek record this season after they dropped the first two and came back with a win against Long Beach State a week ago. Ball in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Bruins have been outstanding in midweek games over the last few years. Then dropping a pair against Pepperdine and Omaha. Start 0-2 this season. Breaking ball missing outside, and Gorson has worked a full count here. Gorson with that slightly open stance. Here's the 3-2, and it's off the outside, ball 4. Easy take there. The fastball missing by a decent margin, and Gorson is aboard a 1-out walk. Four to 4 UCLA, and here is Malachi Knight, 2 for 3 tonight with a run scored. Bruins do have activity in the bullpen. Ethan Flanagan getting loose. Some light tossing over there. Pickoff throw. And Gorson's back safely. Bruins with 4 runs on 10 hits, 3 errors, and 10 left. 1 on, 1 out. First pitch home tonight, and a curveball's in there, a called strike. Knight seemed to maybe turn away just a little bit as that one started well in off the plate, but a lot of curve there from Isaiah Muniz. 0-1. He kicks and throws home on the fastball. Fouled back into the screen. It's 0-2. Cal State Fullerton with its 4 runs on 9 hits. They've committed 1 error and left 9 on base. Titans have Josh Howitt getting loose. Another lefty. Got quite a few left-handed arms in the bullpen. Another pickoff throw. There's not much of a lead over there from Gorson. He doesn't really have to take too many steps. He basically just has to lean and dive for the first base bag. Four to 4 ball game here in the 7th. 0-2 at the plate to Malachi Knight. Another pickoff throw. This time Gorson did take more of a lead. And once again, he's back safely. Nothing in 2 to Malachi Knight. Here's the pitch. Fastball off the outside, 1-2. Gorson with just 1 stolen base on the season. Of course, the UCLA team has been stealing a lot of bases this year. Coming into tonight, they ranked 8th in the country with 30 stolen bases. As Knight lifts 1 foul, back beyond home plate. Expanding the zone there. Reaching down and staying alive, 1-2. UCLA with 2 more stolen bases tonight. They average 2.5 stolen bases per game. Gorson the lead at first. The pitch home. Breaking ball is fouled off to the right. Count holding at 1-2 here for Malachi Knight. Bruins center fielder trying to provide a big hit here late and get the Bruins back in front. Middle infield at double play depth for Cal State Fullerton. The pitch is a fastball. Will get back out of play again. Good battle here between Malachi Knight and Isaiah Muniz. A couple of true freshmen here on the Division I stage. Gorson on first with the 1-out walk. And a pickoff throw. Gorson is there. See how aggressive the Bruins are here. Haven't gotten any indication that they're sending Gorson. A pitch home, swing and a miss. Low fastball towards that outside corner, and Knight unable to make contact. And there's 2 down. Nice job there by Muniz. Now here's Tommy Barris, who had a double down the left field line last time he came to the plate. His first career extra base hit. 1 on, 2 down, and a 4-4 ball game, last of the 7th. The pitch is a fastball skied onto the right side of the infield. Second baseman Lyon tracking, and he makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 1 left on base for the Bruins here on the 7th. A 4-4 ball game as we head to the 8th between UCLA and Cal State Fullerton. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
UCLA fans, keep the fun going at SoCal's destination for more. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. Discover the most slots in the West, a new luxury resort with a year-round pool oasis, hundreds of your favorite table games, and over 15 bars and restaurants. Plus, all month long, your play qualifies you to win a 2022 Mercedes-Benz S580 or up to $100,000 cash every Thursday in February. SoCal's premier gaming and entertainment destination is just a short drive away. See you at Yamava. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21. Please gamble responsibly.
Show off your Bruin pride with the new Westcom Bruin Edge Visa credit card. Earn 5 points for every dollar spent on select UCLA purchases and 1.5 points everywhere else. Redeemable for rewards that will make you want to 8-clap. Plus, enjoy no annual fee or foreign transaction fees and get a $500 cashback bonus when you spend $2,500 in the first 3 months. Now that's better banking for Bruins. Visit westcom.org to apply and for terms and conditions.
On to the 8th inning here. UCLA and Cal State Fullerton getting back together, to the storied programs here in college baseball on the West Coast. And Cal State Fullerton able to erase a 3-run deficit last inning, aided by some errors by UCLA defensively. And they will have Dalen Pigford, JT Naviak, and Caden Connor due up here against Luke Jewett. Came on to get the final out of the 7th inning. And now facing Pigford for the first time. Pigford 1 for 3. First pitch, fastball missing low and inside for ball 1. Cal State Fullerton, of course, with a ton of history here in college baseball. Been the class of the Big West for decades. As there's another fastball missing inside, it's 2-0. Titans program has won 4 national championships, most recently in 2004. They've gone to a total of 18 College World Series, which is tied for 7th most in college baseball history. Here's a foul, wide of first, in on the hands there against Dalen Pigford. 4-4 ball game here as we begin the 8th inning. Of course, Cal State Fullerton, their program put on the map by the late Augie Garrido. As here's a fastball, high and inside, 3-1. Luke Jewett going against Dalen Pigford. Considered by many, Garrido, to be the greatest coach in college baseball history. Program's first head coach back in 1975. Another foul ball, and now a full count. Coached the Titans for a total of 21 seasons, 3 national titles. And he had 2 separate stints with them. He left for Illinois in the late 80s because he was frustrated by the school's lack of commitment for the program, which desperately needed a new stadium by that time. Here's a 3-2, and a fastball is skied in the air towards the left field line. Oyama on the move, and he will get there near the foul line and make the catch for the first out of the 8th inning.
Shortstop, JT Naviak.
Every time Kenny Oyama needs to get into a sprint, his hat flies off of him. And that instance, no exception. So 1 down for the 9th place hitter, JT Naviak, who's 1 for 3. Jewett out of the stretch. Bunt shown. There's a strike taken on the outside corner. So Garrido leaves for Illinois, but then he comes back in 1990. School is able to say, all right, we're going to make more of a commitment to the baseball program, get that new stadium. As the 0-1 is into left field, a base hit bouncing in front of Oyama. It's a 1-out single for JT Naviak.
Left fielder, Caden.
The situation for Garrido that contributed to his frustration in those early years at Fullerton, the home field didn't have a locker room. They actually had to truck in bleachers that were used in the Rose Parade in January. And that's what they used on their home field. They had to bring those in down to Cal State Fullerton. As it looks like the Bruins are going to go to the bullpen here. A 1-out single for JT Naviak. And John Savage is going to bring on Ethan Flanagan. He will be the 6th pitcher used tonight for the Bruins. We'll step aside. 4-4 ball game here in the 8th. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
We all know the question that creeps into our minds each and every afternoon. What's for dinner? How about a steak grilled to perfection? No matter your cravings, USWellnessMeats.com has a delicious selection of grass-fed beef, bison, pasture-raised pork, and poultry. The best part of all, you can skip the grocery store and have your order delivered right to your door. What are you waiting for? Curate your box, fire up the grill, and let's get cooking. Use promo code UCLA to save 15% at USWellnessMeats.com.
Town & Country Event Rentals is Los Angeles and Southern California's most distinctive event services provider. Our industry-leading assortment of product and expert event directors will keep you up to date on all the latest trends. We pride ourselves on being the one-stop shop for all your event rental needs. From our beautiful assortment of china, glassware, flatware, and furniture to our brand new series of structured tenting, we've got you covered. Follow us on Instagram at Taser_Los Angeles and be sure to visit Taser.biz to view our full product assortment and find a showroom near you.
Ethan Flanagan coming on for the Bruins in a 4-4 ball game. The true freshman lefty out of Irvine, standing 6'3", weighs 195, and he's been very good this season. This is his 5th appearance a 0.77 ERA, allowing just 1 earned run in 11 2/3 innings. He's got a 1-0 record, and he has struck out 18 against just 2 walks. And this season, opponents hitting just 171 against him. So he replaces Jewett, who is able to go just 2/3. Last midweek game, Bruins only needed to use 2 pitchers. Thatcher Hurd pitched 5 innings, and then Ethan Flanagan pitched the final 4. Bruins trying to get some of their relievers going here. Jake Somm, Daniel Caldwell, Charles Harrison, and Luke Jewett. Now Ethan Flanagan. As Cal State Fullerton flips the lineup card over, they've got Caden Connor coming to the plate. 1 on, 1 out here in the 8th, a 4-4 ball game. Connor's 2 for 4. Grounded out to third last time he was at the plate. A lefty versus lefty matchup here at the top. And immediately a pickoff throw over to first. Close play there, but back safely is JT Naviak. Well, back to talking about Augie Garrido a little bit. Of course, comes back in 1990. Got Goodwin Field opening in 92. That stadium now 30 years old. And he would win the College World Series for the 3rd time in 95. Fastball is low from Flanagan. 1 ball and no strikes to Caden Connor. And you have George Horton, who took over for Garrido in 97. Garrido going to Texas. Horton had the Titans in the College World Series 6 times in his 11 years, including the most recent national title winning team in 2004. Fastball low and inside from Flanagan. It's 2-0. Horton would later leave for Oregon. He rebooted the program that, of course, was at the club level since 1982. Brought it back in the late 2000s. 2-0 here to Connor, and it's low and in. 3 balls and no strikes. Since then, 4 successful years under Dave Serrano. He parlayed that, of course, going to Tennessee. He's now in his final year of coaching with CSUN. Saw him at the beginning of the year. And then 10 largely successful years under Rick Vanderhook. A 3-0 is low for ball 4. A 4-pitch walk for Ethan Flanagan against Caden Connor to start his relief appearance. Flanagan hadn't walked anybody since his start against Pepperdine a couple weeks ago. Now he's pitched 8 innings since then. So 1st and 2nd with 1 out, and Fullerton with a chance to get in front for the first time tonight. Zach Lou's going to step in. Flanagan now facing a right-handed batter. Here's the pitch, and it's bounced. And Barris able to block it just enough. It rolls to the right of home plate, but not far enough for the lead runner, Naviak, to try and take third. And now Barris going to talk with Flanagan here, who has not hit the strike zone since coming into the ball game. So UCLA's been very good over the last week at about not giving opponents free base runners. But tonight, 3 errors and 3 walks have cost them. Breaking ball gets the outside corner, a called strike. It's 1-1. Lou reached on one of those errors. That was that pop-up. And Jake Palmer dropped over at first. Flanagan trying to settle in here. 2 on, 1 down. The pitch. Fastball off the outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Flanagan pitched 2 scoreless innings against Oklahoma on Saturday. And of course was dominant last Tuesday against Long Beach State. This is high, and now it's 3-1. Flanagan in danger of issuing back-to-back walks here. Remember, a week ago against the Beach, not only did Flanagan pitch 4 shutout innings, he struck out 7. Now in a bit of trouble here. Need to get a strike. The 3-1 is at the knees. There's the called strike. And now a full count.
1 at a time, 1 out.
A single for JT Naviak. And then a walk for Caden Connor. Three and 2. Flanagan set. The pitch is a liner on one half. Schreier's got it. Throws to second for 1. The turn to first. Not in time. Now the inning will continue. Runners will be on the corners there. Tough play there for Schreier. That one was a low liner, and then it dropped right in front of him. Nice little one-hop play there, and Gorson had to really rotate his body there as he received the ball to make the out at second. He had to rotate his body at 180 degrees to get that throw over to first, and Lou able to leg it out. Damon Hale will bat here. He's the pinch hitter here in the 3 spot for Brendan Bobo. And Hale has been a great hitter this season at .385. 10 for 26. He's been in the starting lineup most of the time. And coming on into a big spot here. Hale steps in. First pitch. Takes a called strike on the inside corner. Hale on the season with 3 doubles, a triple, and 2 driven in. He's also walked 4 times. Nothing in 1. Flanagan looking at the runner at first. Now throws home, high and outside. 4-4 ball game here in the top half of the 8th inning, and Cal State Fullerton threatening once again. They've had runners on base every inning tonight. Finally able to break through in the 7th. 3 unearned runs thanks to a couple Bruin errors tying the ball game. And now they've got runners on the corners for Damon Hale. And he taps one here. 1-2. Hale is a junior college transfer. From Yavapai College in Arizona, and he fouls one back into the screen. 1-2. And Hale is originally from not too far from here, from Inglewood. Lefty versus righty matchup. 1-2. Flanagan kicks and throws, and it's high and outside. 2-2. At Yavapai College, Hale was outstanding. Hit .421, slugged at .632. Hit 13 home runs a year ago. And they were state champs. He swings and misses through a fastball to end the inning. Ethan Flanagan able to settle down and put a 0 on the scoreboard. Middle of the 8th inning, tie ball game. UCLA and Cal State Fullerton knotted at 4. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
UCLA fans, college baseball is back. Rally up your friends with a cold, refreshing Dos Equis lager to watch your team hit it out of the park on game day. Whether you're hanging out at the bar with your fellow Bruins or watching with a friend who went to that other school, Dos Equis is there to celebrate every strikeout. So grab a cold, crisp Dos Equis and fight, fight, fight. Dos Equis, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics. Get a dose. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2021. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Don't miss the third installment in the Kingsman film series, The Kingsman, starring Ray Fiennes. Now available at Redbox. This action spy thriller prequel unfolds with the Duke of Oxford learning of a sinister plot by Rasputin and other notorious historical figures to eradicate millions of people in pre-World War I Europe. The story follows and reveals the origins of the independent intelligence agency, The Kingsman. Watch The Kingsman and make it a Redbox night. Visit redbox.com for all the ways to watch.
New pitcher coming in for Cal State Fullerton in a 4-4 ball game. It's Josh Howitt, tall, 6'5" lefty, originally from Encino. In his sophomore season, transferring to Cal State Fullerton from nearby LA Valley College. And he is the 7th pitcher used tonight by the Titans.
Moving from center field to left field, number 2.
7th appearance of the season for Josh Howitt. He's got a 3.86 ERA. Has allowed 2 earned runs in 4 2/3, 4 strikeouts against 1 walk. And opponents hitting .250 against him.
And leading off for UCLA.
These teams with near identical score lines. The Bruins with 4 runs on 10 hits, 3 errors. They've left 11 on base. Cal State Fullerton, 4 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They've also left 11 on base. Some changes here defensively as Kenny Oyama is stepping in. Top of the order due up here. First pitch is across the outside corner, a called strike from Howitt. So Caden Connor moves from left field to first base. Pickford, the center fielder, he moves to left. There's a breaking ball missing off the inside. 1-1. And Hale will stay in the game and play center field. So Bobo out. He was pinch hit for, as there's a called strike on the outside corner. So to recap, Hale the pinch hitter, inserted into center field. Pickford goes from center to left, and Connor goes from left to first. 1-2 to Oyama, and that's bounced in front of home plate, 2-2. Oyama tonight 1 for 3, an RBI single in the second. Put down a sac bunt last time he was at the plate. Trying to get the Bruins started here, a 4-4 ball game in the 8th. 2-2 is outside, and a full count here for Oyama. And if you're the Bruins, you love your chances if you can get Oyama on board here to start the inning. The lefty deals, and it's low and in, ball 4. Oyama aboard.
Please for Cal State Fullerton. Moving from left field to first base was number 5, Caden Connor. Now batting the first baseman, number 38, Jake Palmer.
Oyama already with 1 stolen base of the game. We will keep a close watch on him over at first, as Jake Palmer steps in, having one of his better games of the season, at the plate at least, 2 for 4. Of course, he is, unfortunately for the Bruins, committed a couple errors defensively that gotten Cal State Fullerton back even, 4-4. Check over on Oyama, who's back standing. He never takes too much of a lead once he gets to first and before the pitcher throws his first pitch to the subsequent batter. Oyama he's always ready for that first throw over to first, and he never takes too much of a lead. Seems to always be back standing. Taking a little bit more here now as Palmer is waiting on the first pitch. Lefty versus lefty matchup. And the bunt is put down. It's a good one. And Howitt has the only play to make over at first. So Palmer executes the sac bunt. And Oyama is now in scoring position for Cody Schreier. Schreier tonight 1 for 3 with a single. He was hit by a pitch as well. Now, if you're the Bruins and you want to be really aggressive here, they've stoled Oyama over to third base multiple times this season. Did it earlier today. Did it over the weekend as well. The first pitch home is low. Blocked by Ehrman, though. 1-0 here to Schreier. Got a sidearm delivery here for Josh Howitt. A lot of lefty arms at Cal State Fullerton's disposal. Of course, they started it with Timothy Johnston, who is a lefty. Turn back to second, no throw as Oyama is back to the bag. Peyton Jones was another lefty. Bruins got to him a little bit. Now here's Josh Howitt, third lefty at Cal State Fullerton is used. Their 7th pitcher overall tonight. Another turn, walking Oyama back to the bag. Lyon, the second baseman, standing nearby. 1 ball and no strikes to Schreier at the plate. Here's the pitch, a swing and a miss. Big rip there from Schreier. Swings through the fastball, though. It's 1-1. Outfield straight away for Cal State Fullerton. Naviak, the shortstop, is shaded a bit more towards the hole than normal position there. Infield playing him slightly to pull. The 1-1, another rip and a miss. 1-2 here to Cody Schreier. Not been able to pick up the fastball here from Josh Howitt. 4-4 ball game in the 8th inning. Bruins had a 4-1 lead, but a 3-run top of the 7th for Cal State Fullerton, fueled by a pair of errors from the Bruins, getting them back even. And turn, they've got Oyama picked off. They throw to third, back to second. Oyama is safe. He's able to get by the tag. Wow, he just flew past Navia, or excuse me, I think that was Lyon actually who had the ball there. They had Oyama picked off. He started for third and then came back, and the speed from Kenny Oyama just able to beat that throw and tag. That's a huge moment here potentially. Still 1-2 to Schreier. No pitch is fouled back to the screen. Now Howitt has been coming inside here against Schreier. Left side of the infield behind him, playing Schreier to pull. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The pitch, it's lifted in the air, deep to left field. Back is the left fielder, sliding, making the catch. Pickford, he's got it. What a play. He just moved from center to left field at the beginning of the inning. And Pickford in the gap, a sliding effort, and there's now 2 down. Good contact there from Schreier. Now the Bruins need Michael Curiale to come through to go in front. Curiale 1 for 4. The RBI double back in the first. But he struck out a couple times since then. Any base hit to the outfield should be able to score Oyama with his speed. Curiale faces Howitt. Lefty versus righty matchup. First pitch inside out into right field. It's a base hit. This will score Oyama as the ball rolls towards the warning track. Curiale has his second RBI double of the night, and the Bruins are in front 5-4. Curiale comes through, and the Bruins are back in front. Howitt came in on the hands there, and good strength from Curiale, just fought it to the opposite field. And with Nankill pulling well off the line, that ball started to roll a bit towards the corner, and despite not getting all the way to the wall, Curiale was able to get into second as Jason Dietrich is out to the mound and got to go to the bullpen here in the 8th. An RBI double for the second time tonight from Michael Curiale, and the Bruins back in front 5-4. We'll step aside with UCLA trying to continue the rally here. It's 5-4 Bruins. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
Alone, chicken, onions, peppers, and cheese have potential. Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Jersey Mike's number 16 Chicken Philly, because grilled to order makes a sub above.
What do the Bruins and superstar Aaron Donald have in common? Both are powered by Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Ready is fueling Bruin athletes and Aaron with the best-in-class all-natural protein water, bars, powders, and snacks backed by cutting-edge sports nutrition. And Ready can power Bruin fans too. Check out Ready on Amazon or at teamready.com. That's teamready.com. Ready, the official protein of UCLA Athletics. Championship nutrition fueling UCLA champions.
At Jersey Mike's, we take great satisfaction in getting that perfect meat slice. Yes. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Because slice to order makes a sub above.
Five to 4, UCLA now in front. Cal State Fullerton going to Gavin Meyer, 6'4" righty, and a true freshman from the Inland Empire, and Hemet. And he is making his 4th appearance of the season, and he's shown pretty good stuff so far this year out of the pen. A 1.42 ERA in 6 1/3, 8 strikeouts, over 3 walks. Opponents hitting .217 against him, and he is tasked with getting the final out of this 8th inning after Michael Curiale able to bring home Kenny Oyama on an RBI double to right field. UCLA giving up a 3-run lead, but now back in front. And here's Carson Yates, who is 0 for 3 tonight, but coming off that strong weekend when he had 4 extra base hits and a 5 for 9 effort down in Houston. It's got Curiale in scoring position here. First pitch, breaking ball bounced in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Meyer last pitched on Friday against Pepperdine, allowed 3 hits, It struck out 6 over the course of 2 1/3. Righty versus righty matchup. And there's a breaking ball catching the outside corner. 1-1 to Carson Yates. No activity in the bullpen here for the Bruins. So now that they have seized the lead, seems like Ethan Flanagan will come back out there, trying to get the final 3 outs in the top half of the 9th. Yates reaches across the zone, fouls it back into the screen. It's 1-2. Curiale on second. Bruins hitting 286. Excuse me, 375 with runners in scoring position tonight. One of their better efforts of the season. Here's a turn and a walk back of Curiale to second. Well, just looking ahead to the 9th. It'll be Nankill, Brando, and Lyon due up for the Titans. Runner goes as Yates fouls it back to the screen. Hit and run on there for the Bruins. Five to 4 UCLA. Bruins 11th hit of the night, giving them their 5th run to go back in front. 1-2 to Yates. Breaking ball off the outside. 2-2. Yates thought about it. Started to bring that bat forward. Gavin Meyer into the stretch. Comes set right as the pitch clock was expiring. Here's the throw home. Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt there. They're going to have to throw it down over to first, and they get Yates at the bag, and that'll end the inning. But the Bruins back in front. They got a 5-4 lead, looking to close it out when we come back. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
CarWraps.com is Southern California's premier source for creating a distinctive and cool look on any vehicle. Prior to wraps, the only way to alter a car's appearance was a paint job. With CarWraps.com, your new look will withstand wind, rain, cold, and heat. Promote your business or show your love for the Bruins by wrapping your car, truck, or RV. You can change the color of your car by wrapping your entire vehicle. We have hundreds of colors available and can create any wrap or custom design. CarWraps.com. Do you, and let our experts make your vision a reality. A proud partner of UCLA Athletics.
COVID-19 has tested all of us, fans and athletes alike. But now it's time to get back in the game with Cal Hope's free emotional support resources. Access tips and tools to help you stay strong, mentally and physically, all season long. Visit calhope.org today to live chat and find more free resources. Cal Hope, proud sponsor of UCLA Athletics.
On to the 9th inning here on the west side, Jackie Robinson Stadium. And it's Ethan Flanagan to try and get the final 3 outs here for the Bruins, going for his 2nd save of the year. It'll be Nate Nankill, Jason Brando, Jackson Lyon due up here for Cal State Fullerton. They have been threatening all night long with 10 hits. Nankill does not have one of them, though. 0 for 3 tonight. And facing Flanagan for the first time. First pitch, fastball upstairs for ball 1. So Flanagan coming on to get the final couple outs of the 8th inning. And now looking for the save here. Bruins ahead 5-4. The 1-0 is a chopper to third. Curiale charges it on the infield grass. He throws And Palmer's got it over at first for the first out of the ninth. Cal State Fullerton, despite their 2-8 record, their team that has been able to score throughout the season here. It's already the fourth time that they've had double-digit hits, and they did it last time out on Sunday against Pepperdine, but they didn't have the pitching to match it. They had 8 runs on 13 hits against the Waves, but for the second straight game in that series, their pitching allowed 12 runs. First pitch is low, missing for ball 1 here against Jason Brando. Also on opening weekend, they went for 16 hits against Stanford. They defeated the Cardinal 11-0 in that opening weekend. Stands as an outlier so far. So here's a 1-0 lifted into left center, ranging over is Malachi Knight, and he makes the catch for out number 2. So can the Bruins, who have not had a 3-up, 3-down inning defensively all night long, can they get it here in the 9th inning? We'll see. As it's Jackson Lyon representing the final out here for Cal State Fullerton. Bruins trying to win their 7th in a row against the Titans. Flanagan kicks and throws. First pitch, swing and a foul back to the screen. Fastball coming in on the hands there against Lyon. He is 0 for 3 tonight. Strikeout, a ground out to third, and reached on an error. Nothing in 1. Flanagan delivers. Swing and a miss. Fastball running low and away. And Flanagan quickly ahead, 0-2. Trying to make quick work of Cal State Fullerton here in the 9th. 5-4 UCLA. Bases empty, 2 down. The 0-2 pitch is hit in the air to center field, drifting towards right center in the yard. Malachi Knight, he makes the catch, and that will end the game. So what do you know it? The Bruins finally get that 3-up, 3-down inning, and they defeat Cal State Fullerton 5-4. Bruins surrendering the lead, able to get it back, and UCLA moves to 9-4 on the season. Cal State Fullerton to 2-9. Take a quick break, quick recap for you when we return. You're listening to Bruin Baseball.
At Ralph's, we believe fresh means holding our produce to a higher standard. That's why we do up to a 27-point inspection on our produce. Like for citrus, we check for things like scarring and sunburn. Yep, oranges can sunburn, and we'll make sure you never see it. In fact, we only allow the best oranges, lemons, and grapefruits to reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh for everyone, we believe the juice is worth the squeeze. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
That to-do list you have needs one more thing. Chill. It's an easy thing to do. Just crack open an ice-cold Coors Light and chill. Take the afternoon off and binge watch anything. Go to happy hour and stay for a couple hours. Who's counting anyways? Or hang out with just your dog, because you've had enough human interaction this week. Whatever you do it with a Coors Light. Mountain cold refreshment made to chill. 2020 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly.
Bruins win 5-4 here over Cal State Fullerton. Nick Cope here with you post-game as Ethan Flanagan moves to 2-0 on the season, picking up the win. Josh Howitt takes the loss. He falls to 0-2 this season. Time of the game, 3 hours and 53 minutes. Scoreboard totals, UCLA 5 runs, 11 hits, 3 errors, 12 left on base. Cal State Fullerton 4 runs on 10 hits, an error, and 11 left on base. UCLA led offensively by Jake Palmer and Michael Curiale. They each had 2 runs driven in, and Curiale had the 2 doubles to lead the way. So Palmer able to make up for the couple of errors defensively by driving in a pair of runs. Kenny Oyama also driving in a run as well. Dalen Reyes, Malachi Knight also having multiple hits tonight for the Bruins in the batter's box. Thatcher Hurd getting the start, went 4 1/3, allowed just a run on 4 hits, struck out 7. Combination of Somm, Caldwell, Harrison, and Jewett in the middle there before Flanagan closed it out. Got the win there at the end. On the other side for Cal State Fullerton, nice night for Brendan Bobo. He goes 3 for 4. Also had multiple hits for JT Naviak and Caden Connor. And ultimately the loss going to Howitt as the Bruins are able to scrape together a run there in the 8th inning. Michael Curiale, his second RBI double, stands as the winning play. UCLA back in action this weekend as they've got USC coming in to open Pac-12 play. All 3 games will be on the Pac-12 network. Hope you join us here on the audio side on UCLABruins.com. Also can listen to it in the UCLA Bruins app. Have the pregame for you 15 minutes before top of the hour in each of those games. So 4:45 on Friday, 4:45 again on Saturday, and then 2:45 again on Sunday. Get your tickets, UCLABruins.com/tickets if you want to come on out to the ballpark. Many thanks to our crew here working tonight. Near 4-hour ball game. Appreciate their efforts. UCLA able to come through in the end, a 5-4 final over Cal State Fullerton. Nick Cope saying so long for now. We will talk to you again next time.